Alrighty. Everything is set. Kick is live, and I believe the other one will... Everything is set. Kick is live, and I believe the other one will... Alright, there we go. So that way I don't have any feedback loop for whatever reason. Otherwise, hello there everyone, Daedric Diamond here. Welcome to another episode of Digimon Time Stranger, and you want to know something? There's just something very familiar about all this experience. This whole story. As I know the last time, I dumped a good almost 8 hours, I think, or was it 7? You know, let's fact check that. I believe it was, by estimation, 7. Might be off by some seconds, but... Otherwise, that being said, I know it was a long haul versus this time, okay, a few seconds off from 7 hours, but effectively rounded up, it's 7. Otherwise, welcome to another episode. If I don't sound as enthused, that's... well, not saying because I'm, like, sick or anything, but... I'll just say there's been some concerns of health as of late, so... If anything, it's more I sound worried, but... Not to panic, we're going to... stream, and we're going to have a good time. And probably by the better time, I'll probably be feeling a lot better and in an almost tip-top shape, shall we say. But where was I before I went on with that little announcement? Right, this feels highly familiar. There's something very Legend of Zelda-esque about this whole thing when I look at it. And I'm not saying that this idea is anything new. I'm pretty sure other games have done some similar stuff, but when I look at this, I get a sense of Ocarina of Time mixed with Majora's Mask, where you're always going back every time you screw up. And then when you get it right, you get a little crystal thing, which feels like the equivalent of the medallions, although be it, 3 time clearances granted for those things. But otherwise, without further ado, and I guess the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time thought being stuck in my head aside, primarily from Resident Evil 2, there's been very much a lot of talk of Resident Evil. Which, speaking of, next week is going to be, very Resident Evil themed, shall we say. I did not stream last night because I kind of wanted to just chill. Kind of clear some things off my mind and just think. Is anyone at the farm doing anything, by the way? I didn't check that. Let me see the farm. Let me see the farm. How is it looking in the farm? No one was doing any trading, so... I think I've been in pretty much the same situation I've been, and the only way to get myself out of it is pretty much to just advance forward in the story. Now, I knocked a good part of the story down. Let's see how much further I can do. Now, I'm probably not going to be as wild this stream. I know, like I said, the last time I dumped, like, a good chunk of time into it. I'm probably going to maybe not be as wild, unless there's something that warrants it. Like, I'm at the end of the game, and I may as well see through to it. Fair enough. I will do that, but if I feel like I still have another good chunk of the game to go, then I will probably just opt to just save it for the next week. Actually, before I do anything, let's check the missions. Alright. We'll do that one first before we, advance the story. Because I do want to make sure I'm getting some other things done first. And that's going to be the big thing, making sure everything gets done. Otherwise, I feel you're probably going to have to wait the next cycle, like the beach thing. I did not mean to do that. Alright, who am I? I did not set up? God damn. Alright. Well, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. We'll let some other Digimon have some screen time. So I feel I've been leaving it to my main cast to pretty much do everything, and... well... can't always leave it to the main cast. Alright. I'm level 99, so whatever fighting has to be done can be done. There's but one deity of Digimon battles, the final Holy Knight, Omimon. In honor of strength, we are holding a tournament, the greatest Omimon tournament. The rules are simple, clear win, and all lose and lose you're out. No merely mouthing, just deciding who's the strongest. I went ahead and signed you up, champ. Come by and battle whenever you want. More and more battle teams are signing up. I'll let you know when we settle on new cards. Win and you'll be a simple triple champ. Show them what makes the best. Challenger list. Wait, am I doing cards? Because I'm seeing card shit in there. And that's been the one feature of this game I've been ignoring. Okay, good. No, this isn't bad. United Champions make their triumphant return to Paradise Column. These guys are searching for Nanomon, and they hail from some unknown digital world. Come on, can't we call it quits already? Seriously. Nanomon is my friend. We'll be together forever. Now, let's get the match on. Okay, so looks like data and also a data. Okay, so data. Why don't you knock out the weakest link? Oh, damn. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, would it happen to be my luck that everyone else is just vaccine types? Okay. So... you go ahead and knock that one out. Because I feel like I've got nothing to worry about. If the worst that can oh. Oh, because you're still awake. Okay, oh, okay. There we go. Extra brave. There we go. So like I said, I'm like level 99. I should have no trouble advancing anything. Hi. Oh, okay, I see. You brought your friend back. Got it. So... let's go ahead and knock you out. You missed. Poor Agumon. I don't think he's gonna do anything, except sit there and just take a beating. He's gonna become the Krillin. winner is the Chant team. Nice work out there. Another Scorcher of Battle. Your routes have been finalized. Apparently nobody on this team likes talk about weird. You know, before I go any further, I'm legit curious now. What is your max level? 50. Alright. So it feels like every time something important happens, you gain the ability to level up. Which I guess if I want to know where I'm supposed to be at level-wise, just look to Agumon and, well, you'll get the answer where you need to be. Or when in doubt, you know, grind for a bit, level up your Digimon to max, and do it that way. And I didn't do a bunch of reading because, look at my cartridges, like I say, see just how hard it is and tough it is? Don't say cartridges, just say shell like everyone else does. You're trying to, kid. I've seen buzzwords like that. He's trying to show that he's intelligent, okay? Kid, who are you calling a kid, kid? I ain't no kid, you're the kid, you're the child here. Oh, just shut up. Yup, you know what? It's great to have that friend. Now let's get the match on! Okay, so what am I dealing with? 2 vaccines and a virus. Okay. That's not hard. Denialism is tempting, but I don't think that would happen. So we're gonna go for the middle one. So he gets denied. This next one. Okay, well then, he ain't getting back up. Darkness. Oh, because you're also a virus. Derp. Okay, in this case, just smack that one. Oh, stop beating up on Sekai, you little shit. Alright, we're gonna swap Lemon for, Ariel or McNeil. You know what? McNeil. When in doubt, punch the shit out of everything. Punch again. There we go. I'm gonna keep my team a little more diversified in terms of typage. Did you do just absolutely nothing? Yeah, okay. Maybe Agumon is not the best indicator where one should be. In terms of level. Alright. You'll do absolutely nothing. Hey! You know, doing this again. Hi, I see something. I better go register that. There we go. Okay, good. Because I want to get better about seeing those things and actually adding them for later. Because I've been meaning to do that. I meant to do one the last stream, but then I just didn't. Because I was so focused on the story. And I don't know if I'll actually make up for it by doing it now? I mean, I could, probably, potentially. Well, let's just go in order. As they appear on the list. Mazunu and friends are here. They sure do look familiar, but I'll be damned if I can remember them. Yeah, like in the same way everything else looks so familiar, because you do it so many times, and then it becomes a droning effect. Hey, got any of that good stuff on you? You know, that sticky, gooey, golden, yummy, sweet stuff. You know, he's talking about candy. You know, not what some people would think. Except they'll think it. Like I have. I cannot wait. I wish to fly. I wish to jump. I wish to hop up and down. I'm not here to fight. I'm just here to entertain. Ah. I suppose this is simply who we are as Digimon. We're simpletons. We're peasants. We live a life of simplicity. We do not live a life of complexity. Until we do that. And then suddenly we decide, you know what? Actually, we do want to be a pain. Alright, so... it looks like 2 vaccines and a data. Okay, so... let's figure it out. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, well then. I see how that is. You know, I was gonna try and have this be a bit of a relaxing time, and then you persisted. And now for that, you must pay. Guaranteed kill. You know what? There's nothing in the rules against me using gun. Okay, so that deals with the problem. Excellent. That does leave you, which is the problem. Okay, so... this might be dumb, but hear me out. And we'll do it again, just for shit. Alright, and for damn near killing, we'll do that. There we go. Winner's the champ team. Obviously, once again. Alright. Sucks that OBS doesn't show emotes. Nice work on there. Another Scorcher of Battle. So I've had people drop emotes on me and just like, great, I can't see emotes on the OBS chat thing. Multi-chat. How you holding up? The greatest Omnion Carnival is on fire. Only 4 more to go. We've kept you waiting long enough. Fighters enter the arena. The almighty champions make their triumphant return once again to face against the man who is burning with fire. Oh, excuse me. He burns so fierce that he engulfs all in his path. The Paradise Coliseum's watchman makes his fiery return to gain a little bit of revenge. My 100th victim. This calls for a celebration. Heh, I'm always eager to add to my collection. Never mind, you failed the last time. Who are you? You kind of look like... should you be relatives, maybe? Maybe, you know, the one living in Central Town? Wait, I thought you died from an ingrown toenail. No? Wait, does that mean... you're a ghost? Ah, you're starting to scare me for real. Please just die already, I've had enough of this. And let the match begin! So you must be a data type if you're getting able to do that, and almost eliminating poor Agumon right off the bat. Okay, so you're definitely data. And now for the finishing blow. If this doesn't do it, well... shucks. But it worked. Yes. Alright, 3 more to go. This has been amusingly simple, but again, when you got level 99 Digimon, the only thing you're really doing is just breezing through the story. How you holding up? Hanging in there. Wait, there's more? Okay, well, hey, bring it. There are no lies to be told here. Okay, that was a lie. Yep, somebody's definitely lying right now. Are you carrying what looks like a revolver cylinder, but using it as a hammer instead? Are you gonna shoot the bullets from the cylinder? That's Digimon. I would expect something crazy like that. Well, I know Puppetmon is telling the truth. Digimon never ever lies. Because of course she doesn't. I've never seen either Waymon or Puppetmon lie. And now let's get the match on! Ow. Okay, that was modest. Ow! Okay. Alright, listen here, you little shits. I already don't like your attitudes. So, one of you is going down immediately. God fuck. Okay! I don't want to talk about it. You know what? I don't wish to talk about it, so here, let's do this. So that way I don't have to think about my mistake I just made. Okay. You're a whale, and you're immune to water, so this should probably make more sense. Except fuck, that doesn't. Okay. There we go with that. Now let's try this again, but this time with the correct element. There, that is a lot better. That's what should have gone down. But didn't, because, well, I just wasn't paying attention now, was I? Hit you with some darkness. Agumon, why don't you just heal yourself? Well, that happens. Alright, all out. Because I'm at that point. Winner is the champion team. Nice work out there. Another Scorcher battle. Okay, well. It's just been battle after battle after battle, but you know what? It's fine. Circus in red, no misreckoning. Unless they're a very luck-based team. Champions make a return. 38 billion yen in debt. The circus, no misreckoning, has brought in a heavy hitter to get them back in the pit. The circus has been tricked. Absolutely swindled. We're taking some serious sums here. Are these the ones who took your money? Ah, yes, that's correct. I look forward to your assistance, haha. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Aren't you supposed to be our esteemed ringleader? Now, let's get this match on! Oh, I get to go first this time. Okay. Well, your esteemed leader is about to probably get wrecked. And there he goes. Okay. Here we go. Okay, damn. Didn't even give him a chance. Oh, that wouldn't be useful to do. So instead, we'll just do that. I mean, that would be working out if I had majority virus on the field, but I think I have one of everything on the field, so... Probably more of a counterproductive to character. Alright, well, this looks like this could be over. There we go. That's how we do it. Winner is the champion team. Oh, this just because I want 200 anomaly points. That's all I want. I'm just in this for the anomaly points. I have no concern for everything else. I don't need cash. The items are nice, but I just want the anomaly points. How are you holding up? I'm holding up great. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit up the royal tour. Nice Coliseum. That's the royal tour. Coincidence or strategy? They had one buy after another. Are they good? Who knows? That's quite a smell. I'm getting tired of everyone refusing to fight us. I'm ready to give this fight everything I've got. Whether it's a win or just a buy, it's still a victory earned through blood, sweat, and tears. Match on! Alright, well, I guess I have the major advantage here. Okay, and this is majority virus, so... This is where I would probably be swapping out for data types. I'm sorry, vaccine types. Sorry, data types are not what I would want to bring in a fight like this. Alright, that's the leader gone. Unleash the darkness wave. You just do a regular attack. That is absolutely disgusting. Very absolutely disgusting. You fail. Alright, go ahead and hit the other one. Deals with you. Give the other one a regular smack. Now unleash your celestial arrow. Where is the champ team? 2 to go. Out there, another Scorcher battle. 2 to go. At this point, I'm just collecting stuff. Mainly items. Oh, sorry. 1 more to go. 1 more. Why did I do 2? Waiting long enough. Champion team as always. And in this corner, the androids that guard the royal base boosted amazing stamina and combat capability. They're the best of the best, ranking in the top 0.08 of their kind. These elite Vespion have the code name Tiger, wielding the Twin Blades Royal Mat. What the hell? What am I fighting? Royal Meister. They pierce through their foes with a special move, March Stinger 5. Oh, okay, those guys. Covet Holy Royal Commandos. Tiger. Tiger? Now let's get this match on. You know what? Let's Indiana Jones this shit. Okay, not bad. I was expecting them to, you know, heal over, but I guess not. And the fact that they're viruses kind of makes this work out. Ow. Okay, well then, let's take you out next. Punch. God damn it. Well. Okay. Sit down. Winner is the champ team. Let's work out there. It's about to get finalized. Apparently you're up against a crazy strong silent type. Ah, so a silent pro tag. Holding up, a great carnival itself. Paladin mode, okay. Fighters have to be lying long enough. The champion. Hi! Meet the Holy Knight who saved the ancient digital world. It's Omniblade, initialized in all path, or so they say. And now let's get the match on. This is probably a boss fight, I would imagine. You're a vaccine. Okay. So character reversal would not be advised. Let's see how tough you actually are. Okay. That. Hi. Okay. Actually, you're pretty damn tough. Okay. 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 Actually, maybe not. Yeah, you are a vaccine, so let's go ahead and just change you. That probably would be the safer move. Alright, Luna. Give them hell. Okay, there we go. Unleash your arrow. And just do it. Wolf Claw. See how he pulls up. Sit down, you're a joke. Alright. I think that's everything, right? Let's work out there. Another Scorcher battle. Palmy Blade. That's everyone, right? I mean... I don't think there's anyone else who get challenged, right? The battle cards are still underway. I'll be in touch. Everything's finalized. I've beaten every single challenger. What? Fishing. Shampoo will be the strongest. Yeah, mark this current objective. But I've beaten everyone. Well, shit. I guess this is one of those missions where I just return later, right? Wait, hang on. This requires me to be in the in-between, doesn't it? Alright, maybe that's that other mission, which I should hold off on, right? Okay. Welcome, welcome, Glitch. I hope you're having a good, day. And I hope you also check the DMs, by the way. Alright. Take me to Master Flipmon. Alright, where am I going? Central Town. I have. Alright. This is good. That is great. Hi, there's bags in the way. Another day of wild drinking, merrymaking. What do you say? Refuse disposal leaves such trifles to the Raramon. They work overtime without complaint, so no need to worry. Most convenient for us, I have to say, but one has to use their head to get anywhere in this world. Wahahahaha. Alright, well, let's go. I suppose the worst that's gonna happen is I arrive and everything else happens. Just to make sure, right? I can't do this one. This one can't be advanced any further, and this one is the DLC. And now I smell food. I wish I had some, but, well, I didn't think about it. So now I'm just gonna suffer. I will do this without needing to munch on anything. Alright. Yes. Apparently my objective takes me back this way, so that's where I'm going. Once again, I need to make sure everything that I can do is being done. There's that comfortable, familiar music that I remember from the early game. Why did I almost instinctively try to do a rideable Digimon thing, and then remember I could not? Alright, why is my objective to... You know what? No. First, grab that. And go to the taxi, because we're gonna make good use of our fast travel. Which... Good to know, I can fast travel. Hello, what's going on here? Call Hiriko to start her investigation. Alright, well, let's call her. Ooh, I'm glad to see you. Here's the deal. I got this weird, more creepy, like, Digiline. It was enough to freak even me out. There was no way I could tackle this on my own. Is it a tip for your channel? You know, let's ask that. Seems like one. At least, after all, it's thanks to these tips that I'm at 2 million subs. You know, I'm gonna just ignore the fact it's like 8 years later, because if she were like, you know, still like a high schooler and all that stuff, I'd be like, God damn it, beating me in all this time. But then, to be fair, video game logic is very different from IRL. I don't know the sender, but here's what it says. Sneak into a DSAT vehicle tonight. I'll give you the exact location later. That's all. Isn't that a crime? Some kind of prank? This is so exciting. You know, it's exciting. Alright, I almost forgot. You're the biggest weirdo out there. Oh my god. Just got another message from the same sender. At least the person next to you does not dress very well. They should put on something more cyber. Does that mean we're being watched right now? And based on what the message said... Any outfit stings? Is it a threat letting us know they're watching us? That is a huge compliment. Ah, you know, it's just a huge compliment. To break it to you, but that wasn't a compliment. They said you need to change. Gives me shivers knowing that we're being watched from, but let's play along. Do you have any cyber clothes? I know it's a bother, but I was hoping you could change. Palm of hand. Hit me up once you do. We might just get another message from our stalker. I'm literally in the detective outfit from Cyber Sleuth. This doesn't count? Wow, somebody sure knows how to glow up. Yeah, I think that ought to do the trick. Ah, I knew it! Another message. The timing really makes me feel like we're being watched. Thank you, game. Is this gonna be in reference to Cyber Sleuth, the one that I need to go back and finish? Maybe they're watching even now. Yeesh, don't say that. Hey, a message, I'm watching. Ah, come on, this is legit creepy. Here's the rest of the message. It appears you know how to do as you're told. You're the most spirited streamer, and that yellow t-shirt is suitably cyber. I deem you worthy. Nearby, you'll find an ID card and a USB drive. Go and fetch them. Alright, well, let's go have a look. That's the plan, don't worry. We've come too far to end up in the game. Oh, to end the game now. Hey, look around here. I'll be right beside you. Meaning you'll be right behind me. Won't you?
Yes?
Suddenly, I didn't realize I was in, Saw. You must find the key in order to escape. Hey, this must be it. There's an ID and a USB drive. They're kind of warm, like someone was holding them and then left them here just a second ago. We're gonna take them, right? Ah, another message. Well, they're waiting for us to get here. Let's see. Now, go to that Shinjigi Park and get in the Datsai vehicle over there. It's here, the dreaded order, that it is the beginning of my life of crime. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I mean, this game's already taken so many twists and turns, and I've pretty much already told the High Command to go fuck themselves. Spiritually, at least. I've yet to officially do it. You're really something. I could learn a thing or two from you about being a streamer, actually. Scratch that. Anyways, let's head to Shinjigi Park. Maybe the vehicle isn't even there, but given how things have gone so far, I'm pretty sure it will be. Maybe this is just a test. Yep, there's our vehicle, as expected. That's definitely a DSAT vehicle. There's an officer right there by it. No way we're getting anywhere near. We've got trouble. Digimon have escaped from the Digimon district. What was that? We're on our way. I'm presuming the guy in question is distracting them. That solves that, but the timing was a little too perfect. There might be someone inside, though. Let's go get a closer look and check. Oh, looks like you need an ID to scan to get inside. Wait, no way it couldn't be that ID we got just a while ago, could it? But if it doesn't work, we can always run for it, okay? I'm gonna try the card. ID check in progress. Kudu Kumari confirmed. Unlocking. It's unlocked? But who's this Kudu Kumari? Could he be the one who's been ordering us around? Maybe he's a public safety insider. Maybe he's a traitor. Or he's like the Thing. You know, he can't give away his cover. He walks among humans, but he isn't human. You see, this magical thing that John Carpenter made of a horror movie where an alien disguises itself as a human and tries, you know... I don't actually know if killing all the others was the intention, because I think more escaping and infecting everyone else was. But hey, I guess while you're at it, make sure you get rid of everyone first. Only to be defeated by TNT and the, determination of a man who doesn't want that to go anywhere on the mainlands of Earth. I've heard that name before. Don't get any bad ideas. You get us busted for real. Anyway, standing out here in the open isn't going to do us any favors. Deep breaths. It's time to show some streamer steel. Okay, let's get in. Uh-oh, looks like a bunch of stuff we should definitely not mess with. Now, let's see. There's another message. Insert the USB port in front of you. But that's where it's best. To go big or go home, right? Here goes nothing. Hey, it looks like the computer's automatically loading data from the USB drive. You know, this reminds me of a story once I heard years ago where... God. I know it's funny that people often talk about Mossad, but I think this actually was a Mossad operation where they left a bunch of USB drives in Iran, and the Iranians picked it up, and what they effectively loaded into their reactors of a nuclear nature was Stuxnet. God, that's what I'm remembering now. Stuxnet. Is that what we're doing? We're putting Stuxnet on this? I mean, you know, always be wary of flash drives before you actually insert them, but hey, you know what? Don't ask questions here in this case. Project Eden. Yeah, that is in relation to the previous game, Eden. God, I wish I'd finished the damn game now. Paradise, an electronics store. A stew with fish cakes in it. No. Oh, right, like Garden of Eden. Wonder what kind of project would borrow that from its name. Ah, Project Eden in the digital world. So, where does that game line up in conjunction with this one? Now I'm at least getting answers on if the previous game had any relation to this one, and it's looking like it kinda does. The client is called Jinji Technology. We'll use any means necessary to achieve our goal. That's somewhat disturbing. This image with some creature inside a capsule. The apex of Genome Technology. That's a big nope for me. I think the Eaters, if I recall, they were called. Hey, it's loading the next file. Looks like some kind of personal diary. Whose could it be? Feels kind of wrong to read someone's diary. How much personal could a personal diary be worth? Whose could it be, I wonder? Sounds like some kind of scientist. Maybe some big shot, given the arrogant tone. Is it that one guy? Oh, what was his name? Who was studying the Eden stuff. Kinda creepy, but I think he was more of a help. At least from as far as I got. Despite my results on the IQ test, I can't accept the thought of Yua as the successor. I despise them both. Yua and Simmons, but Simmons' lab is mine now, and all that remains is to execute the plan. This all sounds like a bunch of whining. I doubt I'd get along with the author. Upload complete. It looks like it's done. Let's take the USB drive with us, just in case. Probably not a great idea to stick around here any longer than we have. Let's go. Woo, that officer hasn't come back yet. Lucky us. Another message. Leave the ID and drive on... Wait, hang on. Leave the ID and drive on the bench. You'll find your reward there. Not gonna lie, I can't wait to get rid of this drive. Let's find that bench, like, now. Will we meet our mysterious person who's been acting like Jigsaw? This must be the bench. I'll leave the ID here and drive. It's an envelope. Maybe that's our reward. What do you think we should take? You can have it. But you're the one who had to change clothes and so on. You can have it. Let's have a look inside. What's this? Maybe you can use it here. All yours. No telling if anyone saw us slipping into that vehicle, so we better scram. Let's go to Vision Square. We can talk more there. Hi. It's you! Oh god! I remember you! You're that detective! You make a reappearance! That's awesome! Okay, this game's story just jumped for me now. I was like, story's kind of maybe 7. Nope, 9. It's now a 9. Officially, I'm happy to see this character again, believe it or not. I really am. I may not remember her name, but boy do I remember her face and her attitude. I didn't think I'd be seeing her again, but hey, you know what? I'm happy for that. This has officially made my stream. Because she's the one you go to for getting your cases. Kind of. At least your major cases. Hopefully this will clear things up a bit, like what you know who has been up to. Now then, no point in lingering here any longer, so I'll be on my way. Thanks, guys. You have a good one. It's good to see you again. I'm just sad you're not a part of the main story. What was all that about? It feels like someone had us dancing in the palm of their hand. I mean, sorry for dragging you into this, but I think that's the last of it. Thanks again. Seeing with that DSAT vehicle is enough trouble for me for one day. You be careful too, alright? I'll see you later. That just freaking makes me happy. That was one of those moments of, like, genuine happiness about this game that came from me. Every other situation, I was just like, kinda meh on. Maybe except the other time where I felt satisfaction for, destroying someone because negotiation failed, and stick becomes the way. Alright, I'm gonna try going back to that spot and see if anything's changed. If not, then I think the only way is to progress the story, which probably is gonna be the case. More than likely. Like, goddamn, you know what I hate? This has been the great tease since the beginning. The whiteboard has a bunch of documents posted to it. Like, this is another reference to Cyber Sleuth, and it's just like, oh boy, we're going back to that system. No, we're gonna simplify it. I am so freaking happy. Alright, back to the digital world to only go back. Yeah, a lot of back and forth in this game. Go to Blimpmon. That just makes me happy. I'm so glad that happened. I don't even care. Like, you know, screw absolutely everything by that point. This has made everything. Paradise Coliseum. You got anything for me? Ah, fuck. Of course you don't. Alright, well then, I think the only way is to progress the story. So we're gonna probably go ahead and hear more shit, and it's gonna be like, listen, we need you to take out, and I'm gonna be like, no. I mean, imagine if that did, though. That diversion, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because they're gonna just keep monitoring the situation. Okay, yes. Back to Central Town. I should probably change my objective. And probably by the time I get back to Rebellion Village, I'm gonna go use the restroom, because god dang. Oh, you just flew me through. Alright, no need to go through the portal and all that good stuff. Got it. I didn't even know I could do that, so that makes things faster. Anyways, I'll BRB. I should probably while I'm at it. There we go. Return, I am back. I am... Oh, so sorry about that. Fresh drink. All is well. Alright. Let's resume. And let's change the mission objective. Because think... I can't do anything about this one. And this one's the endgame stuff. And this one seems like I just can't continue, so... We'll come back to that one. At a more convenient time. Just here, does something seem really off? Everyone seems on edge. They're all worked up. Either hyped up to go on a fight, or... an invasion is about to happen. Sounded like they're gonna go fight the Titans. Well, you see, peace has failed, so it is now time for stick. The time for stick is coming. Ah, you have returned. Your many brave deeds have helped us greatly. Unfortunately, I am also dying. Mind you, this character, not, you know. Don't strain yourself. So the poison, it's spread pretty bad now, has it? There's no time to be whining about myself. Things are already in motion. In motion? Everyone's acting so strange. What in the world is going on? We have learned that the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world once they seize this location. Yup, I felt that coming. That of all things must be avoided. We cannot allow the raid to succeed. This is also my way of demonstrating my good faith toward you. Thank you, Mercamon. The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them. We will help, too. No, I have a different favor to ask of you. Find ourselves beset by another crisis. I hear suspicious activity among the humans. DSAT has some plot afoot, it would seem. I called it! There was gonna be a simultaneous attack. So, that's might maybe the one thing I saw about was a simultaneous attack. I suspected it was gonna be either the Titans or the humans, but it seems like this is simultaneously. I wish for you all to guard our reel while our attention is elsewhere. Speak to Dr. Simmons for more details. Great, so we go and deal with humanity. I love it. And when I mean I love it, I mean like, you know... God, you know what? This game. Like, okay, I get humanity's response in a lot of things. It's just defensive in nature, but... Well, it's also an anime, so... humanity doesn't always make the best of decisions. What happened, Dr. Simmons? Thanks to our efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. In the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city, and we're gonna go in and smash a bunch of humans. We've gone from fighting other Digimon to finally hitting actual people. I wouldn't be surprised if the enemies I deal with are just gonna be guys with guns and shields. And they look a lot like Hunk. I think it's likely that their target is right here in Rebellion Village. Yup, that sounds like something that they would do. So, in addition to fighting Titans, we also had to fight humanity first. God damn it, Terra Invicta. You couldn't stay in Terra Invicta, did you? No, 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 no. It had to be human dominance everywhere! Terra Invicta. I do want to play that game someday. Here? Seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. Yup, blame humanity first in this case. But then, I digress. They probably, once again, like I said earlier, they probably view the Digimon as the threat. In any and all cases. Well, what would be interesting is would they take it to the digital world, I wonder? Needs me to ask you for aid just because you're related to one of the commanders. Will you help us? And try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course, I'll try. Does he even know you're alive? Actually, wait, is he even alive? I thought he died. How close thinking I had become. My words should mean something. Except I don't think that's gonna happen, because you'll have been disappeared for so long. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him. Yeah, but I think you're gonna find there's gonna be a lot of radicals amongst humanity. Even if you can get him to stand down, him and his contingent, there's gonna be another contingent. I'm gonna be like, no. We're going to finish them off. All for humanity. And nothing but humanity. You know, that is an interesting thought, but I'm gonna save that for when I do Terra Invicta at some point. At this point, you're the only one who can convince them. Sorry for putting you in danger. No need to apologize, Adric. This is my choice. The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off, so I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry. We're counting on you. Please stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake, except I don't think they're going to stop. They want to do this. If they wanted negotiation, they would probably have tried, you know... They would have probably tried a diplomatical response. Oh god, alright. I made a program that succeed, Adric, to recruit more eyewitness. To help you find... to help find you, after all. You had disappeared. And it was a bonus that you looked like you resembled Agent Alpha's outfit so closely. You go to... Here's your CD, just look up. There's a promo of the video playing now. Alright, well, we've got a side objective we gotta do. Oh, I still got business here? What else do I have to do? Oh, okay. It's letting me do that thing where I can choose. Alright, well, first, let's go somewhere. See if this is like a hidden Easter egg thing. Then I'll come right back and do the thing. You're over here, alright. Yes, take me to Shinjuku. No, not yet. When the whole world is going to hell. Alright, what did it say? Playing now, alright. Let's see if I can do that. Wait, what's this over here? Let's go to the square. I don't need to, for the moment. So I wonder if this is one of those hidden things. Does it feel like a hidden Easter egg thing? No. Except probably for other anime and stuff. No. I'll take that. I know. Game, you're telling me I need to... Hi, that's a fine. I know what you're trying to tell me to do and all that nice fanciful stuff. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's theater squares where I need to be. Go find the movie theater. I cannot find the movie theater for the life of me. Are you the movie theater? No, you don't look like the movie theater. In fact, I don't even think you're the right way at all. Or maybe you are a movie theater. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not familiar with how the Japanese do their thing. Ah, is it right here, perhaps? Well, I'm here. Let's see if it pops up. No, just food advertisements that are making me really freaking hungry right now. And a bunch of dressing stuff. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I guess not. That's just making me hungry now. I didn't even eat yet. I know I should have had something before I started streaming, but again, my dumb brain didn't think about it. Yeah, let's go. Alright, back to Rebellion Village. Before I do anything, let's see if the shops have anything new. Oh, you're here. Alright. I don't think the shops have anything new. Common goods. Right, you do meat. Forgot about that. Seems someone has the time to put my glorious skills on full display. Prepare to be dazzled. No. Right, they were this direction. Let's go up. I think you guys still sell the same stuff, right? Oh, that's new. Okay. Yep, nothing too new. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Also nothing new here. Okay, so items I can have my Digimon equip to just forgo certain ailments. Alright, to the lab. We're going. We're counting on you. Please stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake. Except they're going to make a terrible mistake, because I'm pretty sure some of them have a very, humanity first mentality. And anything else is just cuckoldry. Hi, I've come to stop you people from activating the big O, apparently. Oh my god, it's you! It can't be! Ori, is that you? After all this time? Why would you make something like this? Because when you disappeared, my life didn't have meaning, and the only thing I had left was a very pro-human stance. Am I dreaming? Can't believe my eyes. It must be them damn Digimon. They're playing a trick on me. Launch my mech. I'm gonna destroy everything. There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. And you didn't think to go to your father. Like what? Did he like move to his office there? Does he just sleep at the command center now? What in the world are you trying to do? Furthermore, why do you look so business attired? Why aren't you like militarized like everyone else? Nori, come here. I don't like where this is going. I've always hated your public safety work. Well, my work became my only passion when you disappeared. Well, this doesn't make sense. Tell me why. I thought you... Is he pointing a gun? Is that... What the hell is that? Okay, he's just talking on the radio. He's probably getting his thing ready. We're just like... Okay, our boss has gone crazy. Quick. Usurp him and replace him with someone who's dedicated to the cause. Sir, we'll deal with them. Apprehend the intruders. He's gone. What, Dad? I'm sorry, he has a new love now. Humanity first. He has decided that is his loyalty. He's going to be one of those people I see whenever I load up, Terra Invicta. You do realize I got my Digimon. Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans? Okay. Schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon in Shinji Squares tomorrow, yes? Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. This doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Yup, okay. I think I know what has to happen next. Some odd readings we've confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan government just now. Our identical from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. We gotta put an end to it. We waited 8 years for this. It's time to unleash humanity first. Ah. If that thing opens up, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon. Oh no, do they mean the gate? Reminds me, the Titans said they were launching an all-out attack. Things keep going this way. History is just gonna repeat itself. We'll have a true war on our hands. Fuck it. The Shinjiki Inferno will take place. Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more than that's dear to us. That's what we've given everything to achieve. You understand? Roger. Over and out. Well then. Just plain old well then. Captain Kurumi, this is for you. I realized something when you vanished. I realized that my life has done nothing but take, and take. Alright, what's going on, man? Spill the guts. You know who's all behind of it? Digimon. Yup, this is the speech I would expect of someone with a very humanity first You know, funny, I was talking Legend of Zelda vibes, and now suddenly I'm getting Terra Invicta. This game has been like 10 different games all wrapped into one. I mean, protecting what matters sometimes. You have to get your hands dirty. Dad! Alright, well, peace is failing. Can I, you know, take these guys out? Attack. Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof. I mean, to be fair, my good sir, you're also gonna have to worry about the underground, but, you know, fuck that. Yeah. The war is starting. He's gone. We do my plan, where we destroy everything. You heard him. Go on ahead. I'll be fine. Get through to my dad. I'll be right behind you, I promise. Alright, we're gonna deal with these guys. Why are we running? Why are we running? No, I want to fight these guys. Like... It pains me, but at the same time, I understand what has to be done. Game, stop denying me. Oh my god. This is what kind of pisses me off with the story. While evading public safety forces, you become separated from Agumon somehow. You manage to escape to the surface. Be careful, your current coordinates are near ground level. Operator, why the fuck are you getting involved? As far as I'm concerned, you should be with them, you little shit. And inside the wall, it might be the Digimon district. What the fuck do you want, Hype Man? Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day. Yeah, because you people keep freaking out! The public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjiki Inferno. Seems this time is also on the path to ruin. Then it's simple. We destroy the weapon, we destroy the Humanity First faction in this game, and then we just become the Resistance. God damn it. This really is becoming Terra Invicta meets Legend of Zelda meets many other games. Fuck! We're out of time. We have no choice. But go to what we feel about to be the best option at our disposal. Operator, just shut up. Even if sacrifices have to be made. Oh, so you're gonna sacrifice me. Okay, yeah, fine. Can I throw this phone now? That means erasing the most possible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate... No. Oh, good. I do get a choice. No. Fuck you. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake? How about I just don't give a fuck? You know, if this had been me, I would have already lost my patience. Like, I'd literally be throwing that phone to the side and watching it get smashed to pieces. They would literally have declared me going rogue by this point. Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. Yeah, shut up. That's your only action. For I apply stick. through there. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order after all. Oh, okay, so you already have a backup? Go ahead, send them. I'll fuck them up too while I'm at it. I known you for quite some time. Listen, lass, unless you're coming down yourself, which that would be funny if you did, you may as well hang up now. Fine then. We're in through the thick and thin, aren't we? Of course we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you today. After all this talk, okay, now you declare your allegiance. Okay, good to know. Good to know you got my back, High Command. And here I was ready to plant the knife. I'll buy us as much time as I can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much I can do. For now, do whatever it takes to prevent the Shinjigi Inferno. Yes, we just destroy the Humanity First faction because they're stupid. And then we finally turn our attention to the Titans, and then finally we win. Don't worry about what comes after when the time comes. Listen, the humans did the stupid thing, not the Digimon, okay? I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get that humanity's trying to do the thing where it's just like, we are humanity, we're powerful. But in anime logic, humanity has been what it's always been. Just wrecked. Hey, over here, this way. There you are. I have an urgent message. Just promise you'll stay calm while you listen. Gotta report that after venturing into the digital world, Mercamon died after a fierce battle. Oh, shit. With death by poison looming and our forces in Central Town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the Rebellion Village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with anyone who's left. This is about revenge. I think it should be about survival at this point. Don't get me wrong, vengeance is a goal, but you reserve vengeance for when you're in a position to win. When you are the underdog, you build up. I swear, did the developers of this game just never play an RTS? Like, I don't want to be mean to them. This game is good, I will say that, but holy fuck, dude, sometimes I look at this and think, what a little bit of a strategy game would not have helped. Oh, great, you. Hi. You know, Maurice Warler just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Building. That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Mercamon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance at this rate. It's going to trigger the Inferno. No, we're gonna prevent it this time. Maybe this is the end of the game. And what do you look at that? Hour in. Maybe I will beat the main story tonight, because this is what I gotta prevent, right? Alright, here we go. We're charging in. The Digimon District used by the public safety to contain Digimon. Large enemy presence detected ahead. Find another route. The world you time traveled to decidedly full of more hostile Digimon than the world I know. Is time traveling the cause? Could the deviation from the rules of time and space be bringing in new Digimon? The research team is correct, and their hostile nature is akin to antibodies in an overreacting immune system. It wouldn't make sense, wouldn't it? After all, a being that has traveled through time is nothing more than a foreign substance to that world. Great! So you're saying that the time travel is causing all of this. The hostile Digimon gathered in the Shinjigi Underground. I thought it was because of the egg that ended up there. But what if the Digimon appeared there to get rid of the egg? Like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance, a time traveler. I don't have any evidence of it right now, but it would make sense that hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. Are you curious as to why I have such a wild theory? It's because Adams once tried eliminating Digimon with time-traveling abilities the exact same way, like a foreign substance. There are numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. Find another route. Great! So just don't mess with the natural order of time. You know, if the events happen, the events happen. We are not to interfere. Always this philosophy of playing God and then getting punished for it. I understand why you feel shaken, but you need to stay calm. I'm calm. I think you're the one shaken. What we need to look above for all else is a space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they led directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught up in one, and you'll never make it home. Hello down there. Hi. Reinforcements, question mark? Are you alright? You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on. We'll give you a lift. Hi, thank you. Hang on tight. Here we go. This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance. Alright, well just get me on a platform and let me pull out my gun and I can remove the problem. That thing! I remember now! Inori, your father did this. So Inori's father was the... Oh god. Not again! Ah, chat, I fucked up. The Inferno happened again. I'm being sucked in. Oh no. Oh, shit. Okay, kids. Do the thing, and then I'm gonna speak to gods directly. First time here alone, isn't it? Listen, you know what? I'm gonna be a, like, Kevin, is it? That's like the equivalent of a Karen? Allow me to be a momentary Kevin and demand I speak to God directly. That's it. I'm tired of his children. Directly phone me to the in-game God. There we go. That's how we'll solve it. We'll get the higher up to focus it, because your children are very bad at this shit. As for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them time-space disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. You know, looking upon your face, I also do know that you're from the previous game. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. Of course. See, like that wasn't a theme the last stream, where it was, uh-oh chat, I screw up, can I get another run? The Ashikik Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see with your own two eyes where you fucked up. Great, and then go back in time to prevent that. Come on, a warrior with unparalleled swiftness and strength. Pokemon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with a vibrant, bustling street. Even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Pokemon rallied the Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Mercamon put a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed into the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. The citizens burned out of the houses and homes were scattered aimlessly to the winds. So I gotta go back in time and prevent the fall. Got it. Mercamon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way into the human world. There they established a new base where they waited the opportunity to retake their former home. Yeah, like I pretty much stated some time ago. The toxins from the poison arrow continue to eat away at Mercamon's body, weakening before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Mercamon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. His poison sapped away his strength. Mercamon resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There, he fell the dream of reclaiming the city, lost along with the leader's life. So we're going back in time to prevent that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm getting very Majora's Mask vibes. This is what's been kind of eating away at me a little bit. Like, every time I stare at this, I'm like, I'm playing The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask combined. Maybe mixed in with a few other games, like Terra Invicta and Persona 5. But seriously, this has been the one thing that just kind of gives a feeling of deja vu. Like, the world is doomed, and you're the protag that has to go and prevent that. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad story, but, like... God. It feels like a lot to keep up with. Like, every action that has a consequence to it, you go back in time to pretty much prevent that from happening, only to have a new tragedy come up. You know, maybe the operator had a point, where it's just like... For every iteration of going back in time, a new problem presents itself. Like, the powers that be mean for something to happen, but you go back in time to prevent it, so you get punished for that. I guess it's kind of like this. Red Alert 2 had this, where the Allies go back in time to prevent the Psychic Dominator from ever being made. Only to find out then they have a new enemy to fight, alongside the Soviets. Well, that's not exactly an extreme case. There is this sort of weird notion that when you try to change things, you get punished for it. I'm sure this probably has a theory name to it, and I just don't know it from the top of my head. Kinda like string theory. God, so many paths. But yeah, alright, I had to admit, a lot to this story to take in. Alright, so let's figure out where we are. I'm presuming we're gonna have gone back quite a bit. But see, the real time traveler was... this character all along. Who would have thought? Alright. So let's go figure out what the situation... Okay, so this has to be slightly before the battle. Located the Fruit of Kevils. I'm heading there now. Ah, and you were on your way to go do that, but apparently I never got the message. Holy royal fuck. It looks like you've traveled through time again, but something's off this time. Agumon isn't with you, because Agumon was never the problem. No sign of Inori either. No doubt she was swallowed up by the time-space disturbance, and Agumon went after her. But their safety is a concern. The bigger issue is that you traveled through time without Agumon present. Which means he isn't the threat. Oh god. I feel my life's in danger now. They're gonna look at me and be like, you're the problem. You need to go. You're the one that causes all the bad shit to happen. Until you go back far enough and find some other antagonist that changes the time. I think back on it. You were all alone during your first time travel as well. That was also true. It just may be that we made a big error in judgment. Yeah, you little shits. You did make the error. Apparently, I'm the problem. You know, it's almost like as if I should have never played this game. All those hours that I put into it just could have been better spent doing other things. You know, like maybe playing the remakes of RE2 and 3. That god I never wanted to touch, but suddenly that's gonna be something I find myself doing. Thanks, Gritch. Lord Mercamon is preparing to take the field too. Do you think he can even fight in that state? Mercamon's upcoming defeat is what leads to the Titans invading the human world. If only Mercamon were healthy, it might just be enough to change the outcome of the battle. What about Venusmon, the Digimon working in the Red Enemy Poison? Any word on her progress? Alright. You know, I guess to throw another thing, just for the sake of it, I feel like Leonard Church from Red vs. Blue, where all this time travel and all... You know, that's another thing, too. How many different variations of my character are probably running around? Of course, it's power. Like, I wonder how many same variations of the character you play as are running around. Like, seriously. I wouldn't be surprised if I run into a whole bunch of other like characters. Yeah, string theory really is coming into a play here. Mercamon being alive is solid proof that you traveled through time. You need to try again to keep the Shinjigi Inferno from happening. Listen, this could have been prevented. No, the humans didn't do anything. The humanity didn't do anything! Wait, except activate the machine. Yeah, that was the one thing they did do. This time, I will get to the truth. Seeing the same anomaly repeatedly has enabled us to glean new information on its origin. The Titans appear in the sky above the government building, then Mercamon's remaining forces engage them. Once public safety and their weapon gets involved, we have a three-way fight. If only we knew what that giant arm was. Perhaps the gates opening and the shockwaves of the battle caused some kind of effect, and then a massive disturbance. And that's how the Shinjigi Inferno unfolds. So if we stop the Titan invasion of our world, we stop the worst of it. In other words, if Mercamon can defeat the Titans and survive the outcome, maybe that changes. Yeah, you see, I've been saying this since the last stream. Peace doesn't work. Sometimes you need to have stick. And stick will work in this case. Funnily, this game's positioning is warhawking seems to be the way to go. No worrying about the consequences of rewriting history this time. We'll have wrong everything after all. The reason being that, in the first place, these jumps through are in time. Aw, shit. Well, I've lost contact.
Mm-hmm.
I see you're alone. Is something wrong? Are you here to speak with me? The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our units have already engaged them. I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. That operation will fail. What? How do you know this? Time travel. The world will end. It's hardly the time for stupid jokes. Listen, sir. You have to retake Central Town. If Central Town is failed to be taken back, the Titans will arrive, Humanity First will unleash its weapon because humanity first, and then the whole world ends because humanity decided it wanted a nuke. That unfortunately also takes itself out. God damn. I really just see this being a thing when I play Terra Invicta, where you can build this massive nuke that can destroy everything on planet Earth, but it also takes you out as well. Forget freaking Terra Invicta, this is Stellaris when you do the, Crisis Path. This is what this is becoming. That look on your face. You're not joking, are you? Or rather, would you have me do... My comrades are all fighting in Central Town. If only there were some way to alleviate the poison eating at my body. Please give me some time to think. I must inform my comrades who are preparing that we are going to delay our departure. Yes. Time. Time. It must be delayed. Thank goodness. We made it in time. Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Saruman slumbers. The fruit of Kapara's Hool. With this, we can cleanse the poison from Merkamun's body. As long as I have the ingredients compounding, it will not take long. I only hope it will be ready in time. We had to prevent his death. What? My body feels so light. The antidote may be working. And to think I had nearly given up hope. Yeah, my heartfelt gratitude, oh time-traversing hero. The ray of hope, after days of quiet suffering, if we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward. Yes, we will do this. With no Inori and Agumon to object, this operation should go smoothly. Presuming they don't come in and declare that we must do everything peaceful. No. It was but the great lie. Here we go. We're going in. Just me, myself, and I. No baggage to follow. Maybe it feels like I've come to understand what you want us to do a little more. So you're picking up on how I feel. Yeah, it's only a vague hunch, but I kinda like it. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and organize the party. I think the time is vastly coming here. Set up. Prep everyone of every kind. Have it ready. McNeil, Luna, and Sekai. What the team? Let's go ahead and put Steve back. Put the Emster back. Have one of each type in reserve. Because that should be the more strategical play. 2 datas, 2 viruses, 2 vaccines. And a whole shit ton of attitudes to follow, but we don't talk about that part. Alright, carry me like a rocket launcher. We're going into battle. We have arrived. All is ready. We wait for you to join us. Alright, to battle. To Bertle. To Bertle! We'll check the Titan incursion and turn them back. will not let them make a single step into the human world, which will then make the humanity first people calm the fuck down. This prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake all my holdings in the front. I owe you that much. Indeed, indeed. Better not blink from now on. It could be all over. In a flash of a moment, if you close your eyes. Maybe I shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed. Alright, into battle we go. Lately, the whole world seems so vivid. Could it be that love I'm feeling each day? Totally. Yeah, love changes everything. One can be wonderful. Just look at how everything sparkles. Attacking always deals magic damage. No. If I see someone in trouble, I always want to help. And that's a good thing. Right, I'm gonna keep helping everyone. Towards Valor. We're going. Don't give up. Ah, reinforcements. You have our thanks. Now please lend us your strength. Alright, so... You are a data type. I'm gonna go all out on you. These titans don't stand a chance. This is what I've always wanted. Game finally giving me what I want! Good game. Alright, now we can move in. Move out, everyone. Move, move, move. Go, 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 go. Wait, what? Prepare to die. Help me, I want... Help me, I shall give you... yen? No, I don't need any of that shite. I'm rich. Good. On to the next. Time to go downtown! They retreat. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
I'll take that. Girl, you scoundrels. Tearing it up. Whoa, who's that cutie? Hi. Help us here. Alright, well. Anyways, to the throne room we go. This is dreadful. Where's Lord Murmurkun? Please hurry to his side. He's being the god of speed. Why does this look like a gif of something Gritch sent me? This one seems like it could be a challenge. However, we must not falter. To battle. I have no fear of you. You're a joke. Here, in fact, we'll end this. We shall end this. You are but a joke to me. I am super, super powerful. Oh, thank you. Just what I needed. So, he's made himself... Thank you, you dumbass! You made yourself a huge target. We won, but who would have thought that in falling, our foe would block our path? We must move it clear of the way. You'll tarry here. Lord Murmurkun is in mortal danger. You have to find another way to our Lord's side. Climb the ladder in the main thoroughfare, and you can get around from above. Now go on, we'll handle things here. Ah, shit, you little jackwagon. God damn it. What are you guys doing all the way in the back? Get over here. Let's go. Yeah. The way is clear to go. Go, go, go. Take back the square.
おいあんたこっちだ
Hey, you, over here.
このはしごを使うんだ
Use this ladder to go
あんたは
around
上か
from
ら回ってくれ
above. We take back Central Town. We prevent the Shinjigi Inferno. I get that medal. All goes well. We win. There will be none of this triumph or fall crap. We will win here. Listen, we will conquer Rick and Morty. Help! No. Let's go! You and me. And the ghost of bullshit yet to come. Alright, you're a data, so... we'll claw him. Eliminate half his health. Hit him with water. To finish it! Alright. Moment of our time.
Mina.
Wow, you're so strong! I've come to realize there's a lot of things I don't know. And we'll figure them out together! But now is not the time. We have to go to Bertel. We have to win. Alright. Swing! Charge! Come on, everyone, let's go! It's getting good. Yes! This is what they should have been doing the whole time! Oh. Let's go. Lord Mercamon. Alright. Made it. Still too early. What? Or to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say, it is still too early. It doesn't matter, you're going down. Another anomaly of a kind? Thing is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself. Alright, you little shit. You think your little gargantuan friend here is going to win you the war. I think you have another thing coming too. Yeah, eat that. That is a good chunk of your health eliminated. And allow me to even further this plan. Hi! Managing to block everything. There is no surrender here. So you want to go more. How do? Unfortunately for you, triple actions. Listen, your perk ups are gonna not matter because you're going down. Sit down. You look ridiculous.
力を
you've
つけ
gotten
てきている
stronger.
な。喜ば
Joyous
しいこ
news
とだ。
indeed.
我は
I'll be
待っているぞ。
waiting for you
時の断りが刻まれ
in
た
the
場
place
所
where
で
the laws of time are engraved. Are you telling me you can go into the in-between? I think it was holding back.
何者か気になるが、
I admit, I'm intrigued as well. However, for the
宣言させてくれ。
time being, allow me to simply make the declaration.
これは私の
This was
我
my
々の悲願だ
no,
った。
our dearest wish.
取り戻したのはただの土
We
地じ
have
ゃない。
reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Although be it, look, it's in fire and it's burning at the moment. But that's fine. We make repairs.
セントラルタウン奪還完
Central
了。
town belongs to us once again. Wait, what about, like, the tower and all that? Don't we have to go reclaim the tower? Oh, here we
メルク
go.
リモンを蝕んでいた毒
The
は
mystical medicine wiped
神秘の薬
poison
で
from
形成
Mercamon's body and
か
strength
つて
and
の力を取り
returned
戻します
to the
そし
fleeted
て
foot.
ここまで
Together
メ
with
ル
his
クリ
trusted
モンを
allies,
信
Mercaman
じ
rose up.
突
It's
き従
time
っ
to
て
take
きた
back
者
their
たちと
city
共
from the
に
invading
町を
force.
奪還するべく立ち上がったのです復活したメルクリモンは
Renewed
自
Mercamon
慢
put
の
his
俊
wanted
足を
speed on full display.
タイタン族の軍勢を
Together
蹴
with
散
his
らし
comrades, Mercamon
仲間たち
scattered
と
the
協力
Titan
し
army
て
and reclaimed their
町を
city.
奪い返すことに成功します故郷に帰ったメルクリモ
Finally
ンた
back
ち
to
は
where they belong,
破壊さ
Mercamon's
れた
people
町の
worked
復興に
tirelessly
尽
to
力し
restore
ました
their broken home.
そうして町は
And soon the city was back to the vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Liad. The Titans have been defeated. The former capital of La Resistance. Shinshigi Inferno prevented? Question mark? The Ashikik vision activates even without Agumon presence. Which means it was within me and not him.
これが何を意
Little
味する
shit.
か
What could this
時計の
mean?
火がすべて
When
灯
all
っ
the
た
clock lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed.
残りは7体
Seven remain.
選ばれ
May
し
the higher
者た
being
ち
watch over you, chosen ones. You mean chosen one. I am the chosen one. The hell? Who's calling? You received a message. It looks like a video. There's a video attached to it.
すまない
I'm sorry.
どうやら
It's
私
like
の
this is
付
as
き合え
far
る
as
の
I
は
can
ここ
accompany
までのよ
you.
うだアダマス本部は
Realm's HQ will be
間も
swallowed
な
up
く
by a
巨大な時空
massive
乱流に飲み込まれ
space-time disturbance any moment
さら
now.
ば
Once that
存在
happens,
そのものが
my very
消し去られて
existence will
し
be
まう
erased. So all I ask is,
覚えておいて
remember
くれ
me. Well, High Command, you were very antagonistic, but I guess for the act, I guess who wants to die is, you know. That sounds terrible. I want to restart that. No one ever was ready to face destiny in that light.
私という存在がいたこと
Remember that I existed. No, we are going to undo this. We are going to fix this timeline. He will not disappear. We prevented the Titans from coming in.
先に言っているであろう
See
勇気
Dr.
博士
Yuki
に
on
会
the
えたら
road.
伝えて
I'll
おくよ
tell him.
あなたの子供は
Tell him his kid is trying to save the world. No, don't talk like this. We will prevent this. This was the original mission.
君と仕事ができて
And I'm
よかっ
glad you and I got to work together.
Can't
Thank you
say
for everything you've done. No! Stop
Agent.
talking like that. Yes, that's it.
あとは頼む。
The rest is up to you, Agent Daedric.
たエージェント
Well, I think I know what my next objective might be. And I would be surprised if this was it. But we gotta go back. We gotta go save those people. I feel like. But I might be wrong. I want to know all about the world, so tell me what you've seen. It's full of mystery and adventure. Cool, want to learn? Listen, we will do this. Alright, so it looks like Mercamon's forces are back in control. Whoa, where have you been? Come on, you're the star of the show who helped us get the city back. Seems Mercamon wants you to come to the tavern, so hurry on over there, would you? Yeah, forget Agumon. I'm the real guardian here. You saved not only the factory area, but this place as well. You took us all by surprise, and the chief is wanting you inside. Don't waste time, blah blah blah. This guy is gray, though. Oh, you aren't fully healed yet. You need to keep resting. We'll all be with the great guardian in the flesh. There's some mighty fine fighting back there. Yeah, thanks so much. We got half to the 9. Nominate you for the wash. Yeah, I can't go say something. I don't mind this, Loraster. Just take it easy now, you hear? It's you. Thank you for the help in the battle. The enemy forces were so formidable that I wasn't able to do much, but yeah, you came through for us. I can finally put an end to this never-ending reconnaissance mission. I am truly grateful. Does that mean that Renamon is back? Wait, are you... Grimaces of Pain, the one who fought alongside Mercamon? It was also you who took care of the trouble in the underground waterway in Central Tower, right? And then drove off the enemy general... Amazing, you're the best. Sorry, my wounds haven't fully healed yet. I need some rest. Alright, we're going in. I better see that Renamon back at her post or he'll be mad. Where's that Renamon? Greetings, Great Guardian. My many thanks for taking back our town. The tavern's such a calming place. I hope it reopens soon. You will have your social life soon, Renamon. Nice and quiet. Saw what you did. That bravery makes a true hero. This is for you. Oh, hi! Okay, talking to people actually sometimes yields items. Who would have thought? Oh ho, the Great Guardian makes an appearance. Thanks to you, we got our tavern back. We appreciate it. Honestly, I never thought I'd see this place again. Once the tavern opens up, drinks are on the house. Yeah, that's right. Felt like we were under the Titan's thumb forever. Also lost a lot, but also gained some things too. Glurp. I'm going to take that as fuel to take the stage up again. I have but arrived. Good to see you. I've been waiting. For all you've done for Lord Mercamon Street and for the sake of this town, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks for everything. It's okay, I also have one of you in my party. And I feel happy about it. This game's soft-hearted approach is suddenly becoming very hardcore stick, and I'm liking it. We're beginning to take a Thimopian approach. If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate. I have word that the humans have a weapon that's not been deployed yet, most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not the cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it's only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Ludamon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. The bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town. The Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded, which means we took out a good chunk of that army. Well then, I guess in very true Napoleonic fashion, we'll just corps march there and eliminate this grand armée that they had, and we will win. Now we may have a chance to broker a peace, but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek. They don't seek peace. We just need to take out their leadership and then find the next meekest person, put them in charge, and become a puppet. Have them become a puppet, I should say. Throne of the Underworld. Doesn't mean 20s even mean. Tweeniest mean. Even though I'm lost right now, so I'm just standing in a back alley in Shinjugi. How am I doing on that, by the way? I have 70, so I can probably advance something, so... Aha, extra SP. Put it towards one of those. And no other cheap anomaly points. Hang on. 8 skills. I just need to keep doing everything within my power to make sure that I am... a single customer here I can appreciate some cuteness. Someone coming... Ho ho. Okay. Someone come and heal my weary spirit, the warrior's watering hole. Turn around, okay, I can do that. And business returns. I wanted to be a star all across the digital world, so I left the sea to come work here. There's not a single fan in this place who appreciates my talents or fawns over me. I wish I could just stop and take a break from all this. I could fawn over you. That totally doesn't sound creepy when you put it that way. It's important to put in the legwork. I've already put in plenty of legwork. I do have fans, you know. But I've reached my limit. I can't go on. How long for the scent of the sea? Wait, what's this? A dainty bottle? How perfect could you fill it with seawater? Sure thing. Why don't you give that a second thought? Could it be you're a fan of mine? Anyway, I long for the scent of the sea, so take that bottle and go. Bring me seawater. And please be quick about it. That shouldn't be too difficult. And then the sun returned here. Not the gritty gray scenery that we're all so accustomed to, but a return to the life and the rule here before everything went to shit. In 8 years. The Abyss area to the village. Little by little, like I'm saying here, the world is healing. We are taking back the digital world. We will just then have to, deal with the Titans themselves. Strange order to go about it, but I presume we'll have to deal with that, and then deal with the Humanity First faction back on the human world. And then we shall have peace. Because literally no one's gonna have the strength to do anything. I'm coming through. You got in my way. For that, I shall now punish you.
Yosh!
Fill the water with some funky seawater. Take it back to... Okay, well that was easy. Thought that was just an item I could grab. Hi, I didn't see you there.
Yosh!
You know, this feels too easy for some reason. Imagine I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna hear, but it's all murky and shit. Don't you have water that's, like, purified?
Yes!
And then I'm gonna go right on back, and I gotta go find the good stuff before the water was turned red. Presumably because, you know, polluted. Central town. You know, it is kind of tragic because you don't get to really use Locomon much. Like, they had the idea of a train system, and then they never really capitalized on it. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if actually I'm now halfway through the game. But then there was already so much that went on, even before the whole Ocarina of Time medallion gathering quest. Alright, here you go. Here's your water. This is the worst. I'm so tired and thirsty, but... What is it, water? It smells kind of funny for ordinary water, but I'm thirsty, so it'll have to do. Bleh! So bitter and sour. How could you make me drink that? Gross. Seawater's taste is all about location. Now go back and get some while they're watery of my palates. I knew you were gonna bitch about that. Okay. So... I farked up. We need actual seawater. Imagine if I have to go under the water just to get some... Would ocean water do it, though? Okay, so we need to go by smell. If it smells like shit, don't get it. Got it. Alright, back to the abyss. Back to where everything always seems to start. Actually, you know what? Not the Abyss Sanctuary, but to Lagoon House. Maybe that'll put me where I need to be. Okay. Now we go find a fresh source of seawater. There we go. You fill the water with a dainty bottle with funky seawater. Take it back to... No, we don't do that. You go find a quality source. We'll just have to punch our way through until we find a good part. I guess I got some Digimon I can quickly bring in. I guess I could up the battle speed. Okay, that's dainty. Alright. Punch you out of the way. Yes, I will take that. All dainty. It's all crap. Yes. Going near the water's a hassle, and there's all those violent types about, but sometimes I still want to swim. I mean, the whole damn area is polluted. What do you want me to do? The bottle with dainty seawater. But that's all there is. Where the hell's a good spot? Yes. I mean, maybe this direction? So I know that's like, it's gone. What am I supposed to do? Hey, you don't know how to swim, do you? It's too dangerous for you to be out here. Scram. Listen, you little shit. I swam before. Making it sound like as if I'm pathetic and don't know how to do anything. Damn you, game. Okay, let's try doing it this way. It's the Dante bottle with... Alright, there has to be another spot. I think it just needs to not be Dante. I don't know, would Abyss Water do? Because I feel like it's weird how I'm getting my water from this location. I'm just going to the Abyss and hand over Abyss Water. Those guys near the water have gotten even stronger, more troublesome. Alright. To hurry things up here, I'm gonna start putting the battle speed to maximum. I'm just gonna skip you. Is there really no other location? Hi. You filled the Dante bottle with clean seawater. Take it back to... Okay, good. That's the cue. This was the spot. Alright, let's go. It's cleaner. It's not exactly clean, but it's cleaner than the murky shit. Alright, let's go to Central Town, to the landing. Here we go. Did you just grab that? There are materials nearby. Are materials nearby? I don't see materials, unless you mean they're like... Oh. Huh. Okay, up there. I wonder. Just real quick. Because I thought I saw... Never mind. Okay. Well, that was a few unnecessary seconds wasted, so... Alright. It's the worst, I'm tired and thirsty, blah 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 blah. Here you go. Here's some clean seawater. What is this slop? So awful. It must be from the ocean surface. Aren't you being a little emo? Yeah, it's from the surface, so what? Aren't you being a little emo? Wrong. The cooler, clear water of the ocean deeps is what makes me feel emo, not this trash. This stinks. I hate my life. Yeah, you're emo. Can no one even do me a simple favor? Everything is awful. I can't take it anymore. Are you just gonna unlimitedly complain? Alright, I guess I gotta go help the emo. God damn. You know, as if emo people weren't bad enough, now we have emo Digimon. I love it! Nothing against emos overall, just... interesting that we got this type here. Feel better now? How could I possibly be feeling better? My throat and my heart have been torn to shreds. Not one thing has gone my way since I came here. Maybe I shouldn't have left the ocean. The scent of the surf still lingers in my mind. How long I heard the sea. And we better get to the forest. Well, then let's go back. Not a chance. That'd be like giving up just because things didn't go my way. Having left home to seek fame and fortune, it would break my heart to return with nothing. I was so for sure the winds of the howl far across the sea will blow my loneliness away. My brilliance is lost upon the blind, yet my luster remains. My character is sublime. Sigh. Hey, you're not supposed to sigh. I just need to hear one more word of encouragement. My mind is made up. I will return to the sea. That is the only place for me. Best to accept that and begin anew as an underwater star. Right, having made up my mind, I better act fast. May we meet again beneath the waves. Alright. God damn. You're such a teenager. Take back the emo. That's like teenager behavior right there. All this for some anomaly points. I gotta say, the game really knows how to make you work for each and every single anomaly point. And Marimon is singing, and your dancing are as awesome as ever. Alright, teenager. Oh, you're the one who got me to seawater. It's thanks to you I decided to come home. I wouldn't be where I am now if it were not for you. I got something for you in case we meet again. Here, I want you to have this. I hope you know you'll become a fan of mine. Thank you. I always wanted the anomaly points. Agent skills, yes. Alright, I have 80 to spend. I'm gonna dump 40 onto the offensive of Wisdom, because Wisdom is so abysmal with its attack power. Any other ones that have a 40 I can dump in? Yes, you. Ooh, 2 options. Reduces required stats by value. Wait, Digiballing, Compassion, and Digiballing. Yeah, sure. That one. Alright, any other missions that can be done? Agent. No. Mission. Alright. I'll have to go check up on the battle thing, too, just to make sure. Because I do want those anomaly points. Having those anomaly points are going to be so useful. And when I can finally hit the Mega Evolutions, that's when we're in business here. So that's still my objective, and I'm very, 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 very close to it. Oh, shit. In this direction. You're in the human world. Okay. Cool. Let's hope going to the human world isn't going to trigger the main storyline, because I feel that's what would happen right about now. Nope, I don't need to go anywhere. Alright. This gate leads to Rebellion Village, which is probably going to be mostly abandoned now. I don't see any reason why they would need a presence for it if they've already... Well... maybe a slight posting here. Oh, it's you. Almost everyone has moved. It's thanks to you. I can't thank you enough. Going back to Shinji? Yes. Take me there. I guess some Digimon do stay in the human world. I guess they figure peace here than having to go fight in the digital world all the time. Hi, I see you. Hey, long time no see. I know this is random, but what does it mean to be the tweeniest? It's a tough one, nobody knows. To be at the end of your 20s. That's a tough one, I wouldn't even know. I might have to look that up now. I know, right? Up until just recently, I had it all figured out. I just don't understand what... You know what? Screw it. Is this a Zoomer term thing? 'Cause I swear, Zoomers and their terminology. Zoomer speak. Here I thought I was somewhat versed in this. I can't say I understand everything. Continuous meaning. Constituting the number of 20 in a sequence of 20. Oh. So it's a fanciful count. Okay, well now I know. It's like my path to the 20th is gone. There's nothing more than being normal. I mean, just look. It's that outfit of yours. What's wrong with my outfit? If I knew that, I would feel so lost. Your clothes should be torn, melted, or something. It's fabric. Fabric burns, just so you know. Oh, I think I got a closer look at the essence of the 20s by talking to you, thanks. Say, would you mind showing me more of your fashion next time? A t-shirt with a Digimon on it would be perfect to get me out of this funk, thanks. Alright, so... Dress to impress, got it, Oh, I got a ramen restaurant. I think I do have one, right? What's a random anime? Game promotional, Dinosaur, Tekken 8, Pac-Man, Adams. Does this mean I need to go outfit shopping? Of course this does, doesn't it? Alright, to the in-between we go. To go outfit shopping. Hopefully they have everything I need. How am I supposed to spend time? Friends, just hang out. Yeah, yep. Figure things out with time. Alright, to the in-between. So, let's hope this doesn't turn into another one of those, moments. Buy every single shirt. Wish Terramon had been on there, but oh well. Or Renamon. That would have also been a nice preference. Agents. Costumes. Okay. Go with this one. Yes, that means I will wear pink. I like Gatomon, probably out of all those others. Grab the gravel dust. Poison recovery, that's quite a find. Oh, it's you, and that outfit, it's so 20th. So this outfit helped? Absolutely, inspiration hitting me 30 times a second. Your fashion sense is like a regular spicy curry combined with a hint of honey. Didn't you used to do mining? Made you get into fashion. Oh, who am I kidding? It's like people that do data and computer stuff suddenly taking an interest in history. Okay, well, you got me beat. I'm trying too hard. The more one tries to be the 20th, the further one way it gets. You can't overdo that flash and passion. You gotta keep it simple, like an accent. You learn fast. I see. So I finally reached the same heights as you. Touching the truth of the 20th is making me digivolve to greater heights of fashion. Yeah! You literally digivolved over that. You know what? You're a rarity from now on. The male version, by the way. You're welcome. This form is proof of my growth towards the 20th, and it's all because of you. Best thing in the world is being normal. I think I underestimated it before. I heard there's an arena in the Factoral area. I like to test my skills in a fashion showdown. Oh. So, an invitation to get your ass kicked? Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining. If you get me towards Mega, you will have earned yourself a nickname. Shit, what was I gonna do? Right, agent. Costumes. Act the Cyber Sleuth. Little shits. That is for having to make me equip something else. It was still nice to see that lady from Cyber Sleuth again. God, that made my... This makes a stream. Happy about that. Signals detected. Oh, that was weird. Alright, well, it's a Blipmon. This game is indeed a lot of fast traveling, which makes me feel like I'm playing Morrowind again. Which I guess isn't too bad, but it does get tedious to have to fast travel. Then again, I guess it'd be just as tedious to have to actually, yeah, no. Walk there. Assuming normal, let's see. I put my normal work or normal limit. It just felt so normal. Is this how normality has to offer? Is this as far as I can go? Perhaps the thing to do now is to step off the normal path. Can't let it end like this. I'm going to stand out and rise above the ordinary. This will end with an ass-kicking. This cursed blade has an extraordinary edge. I rediscovered the path of the 20th. You look really strong. You think so too? I agree. I can't wait to put this newfound power to the test. I test my power in the Paradise Coliseum. I await your challenge. Oh, I had business here anyway. Oh, thank you. You have contributed to my, my powers and progress. For that, I shall reward you with Bertel. I know, I'm still doing that thing where I sound kinda dumb. There we go. So close. Please be the final opponent. Please be the one piece I need in order to win this. Slide over the 20s. Walking the path of the 20 is the true 20th in the warrior. 2020, 20, 2020. I see that you too wish to walk the path of the 20th. Very well, I shall respect your wishes. Allow me to show what I have attained at the summit of the 20th. And now let's bring the match on! Aye, double actions, okay. Furry. Let's lower that a bit, and then find out what I'm dealing with. A vaccine, okay. Oh, and you resist. Okay, cool. Alright, Steve. Go again. The winner is the champ team. Nice work out there. Another scorcher of a battle. Ah, fuck! Still? You son of a bitch. Well, no matter. I have defeated the 20th man. Now I can focus on other objectives. Alright. I guess I'm doing more missions. Main stuff. So, we'll head to Darkfield. I'm gonna go hit the Blimpmon and then go use the restroom. Want board? I do. We go to Darkfield. After I use the restroom. BRB. Let's do it. To the Titan territory. Meet Plutomon, the new leader. It will no doubt have to be punched. We will have to punch our way through. Alright. I think it's time to swap up the team here. Sarge, you need some screen time. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, 2 devs. Goggles. rules, you will replace Steve. Actually, nah, let's just do this. Keep put you in reserve over the Emster. Actually, the Emster's not had any time. But Sekai is important. There, we'll do things this way. I want to get rid of my two strongest, so do this. Emster here. Ah, that's how we'll do it. If worst comes to worst, I find myself kind of outgunned, I can just character reversal, which would then just flop, swip the I can't speak. I don't know how to English. Coming through. We punch on through. Lord Plutomon. I think you're one of those card people, right? Let's save, just to make sure. Eh? I'm here to negotiate with Plutomon. Ah, cool. Something's up with Lord Plutomon lately. Cool. I know I'm just an underling. Okay, I think this Lord Plutomon's gonna be my next objective, isn't it? I'm starting to worry, Glow. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself. Grr. Wanna go together?
Yes!
Great, Glurp. You can count on me. Let's go see Plutomon, Glurp. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot, Glurp. Go ahead, Glurp. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face off, Glurp. Oh, Glurp. I'm talking about some empty, meaningless sweet talk, Glurp. The fakest, phoniest, full of Sakabun compliment you can think of, Glurp. Come on, Glurp. You must have something for me. Just say whatever comes to mind, Glurp. Have we met before? Stop! Enough. I don't need any Glurping more. I want to save every being in this world. Whoa, Glurp! Hi, okay, you teleported. Well, Glurp, gag, reach. You get it now, Glurp? Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard I end up leaping somewhere. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere where I kind of straight. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna need to teleport around. He's gonna have to feel annoyed. Feeling nauseous puts me in a really bad mood, Glurp. I don't like being it. So Lord Plutomon after all, so I've got no choice but to Glurp it up. Okay, time to go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp.
Yes.
Well, I don't think it'll be a big deal. It's your real gooner, Glurp. Well, platitude that'll send someone just sending. All friendships serve an eternal bond. Well, at least it landed me on treasure. This isn't where I parked my Digi-Beat. Okay. But you did put me next to treasure, which is just more 2 stuff. I gotta be running into some new stuff. So let me come up, that comes to mind. Okay. I think you can overcome it as long as you're brave. Exactly, Sarge.
Yes.
Goes around, comes all the way back around.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know if this was randomized, but I'm just gonna keep picking the middle option.
しまった。違うところだ。よし。いいぞ。準備完了。はあ。
And smack. Smack again.
あら
Oh, it's a dead end. That's the reason I was supposed to be talking to you. Alright.
飛んじまうよ。
There you go. Maybe this is on the
飛んじ
correct
まうような
path.
霧。
Healable than you think. There you go. This feels like one of those moments where you gotta just choose everything and pray you end up in the right spot. Hard work pays off. That's actually true. That's not cringe.
しまった。違うところだ。
Okay. You know, suddenly flying wouldn't be bad here.
飛んじ。 よくやった。飛ん。
Okay, I think I get what's going on here. The little things are gonna be the correct path. Because that's the correct way. I don't cut through that path, do I? Alright. Now let's try the bottom one. Destroy you. So you're a virus, okay. Well then, no. Hang on. There we go.
Yes.
Little frog thing is now gone. And let's save here, just in case. Because I'm not doing everything over again if I end up on the wrong path. It's gonna be easy leaving such a large distance scope. No, this is Lord Plutomon. Lord, come on. Blurp. I never want to see anyone cry. You take it easy.
あいつだ
Oh,
いけるぞ
Mark.
たよ
Why
し
do I feel like I went the wrong way?
いいぞ
Game.
飛んじまうような
All you need is love in your life. There we go.
よくやったよ
Grab that.
いいぞ
Smash you.
飛んじまうよ
There you go.
しまった違うところだ
I presume this means we've gone the wrong
Mina.
way. Okay, I can fix that.
飛んじまよし飛んじまうようなやるんだいけるぞ
I'm gonna presume him
Warrior.
not saying anything means I'm going the right way.
あら
Or maybe I'm just getting lost again. It's gonna be one of those situations.
飛んじまうよよし
Alright. So close.
飛んじましまった違うところだ
This was not the correct way. But unfortunately for this game,
飛んじま
I save now after everything, 'cause I see the trick.
しまった違うところだ
No? Crap. Am I just meant to go the wrong way?
飛んじま
Oh god, I understand my failure. Okay.
飛んじま
Alright. Here we go. Save here. And up we go. Now, if I have to do any more teleportation, I'm going to be highly annoyed. Alright, the factor's all
がやられ
nothing.
てる
Something from Globe. What happened to the gatekeeper?
ブルートモン様のとこへ行こ
Let's go to Lord Plutomon Gorb. No doubt, probably the other side getting its revenge. Wait, this looks familiar. Not breathing, must have been attacked by someone. No response, he's dead. Merp, merp, merp. Welcome back, Glitch, if you're, you know, weren't gone. don't think I have a need to go to the in-between, so let's save. Alright, I'm feeling a buck up here. Hi. Maybe this isn't familiar. The rage of the Titans. Death Coronion, Death Coronion. Alright, we're fighting. Is that really Plutomon? My name is Plutomon. What if it's that one person who got so mad at Agumon to have frickin' Titanmon go through? This feels like the same Digimon for some reason. Yes, poor Plutomon's powers run totally amok. Can't bear to see him in such a state. Settles it. A minute to win. Now, we're... Obviously a virus type, that's no surprise. Alright, well, this was why I did what I think to do. You might be a tough shit. I also have tough shits. Look at that. Half your health. Already got Reaper Space. Reduce max HP. An anomaly has occurred due to Bummymon's Flammoning Rage. Terrifying effect is called Reaper Mist. Recovering HP reduces max HP. HP is not HP recovery is not possible. Max HP cannot be increased once reduced. This returns to normal after. This effect cannot be removed during battle. This makes it easy to get KO'd, but with clever application of wits and strength as an agent, you should be able to overcome this odds. I am not hardcore worried at all. I think you might be immune to darkness, wouldn't you? Yeah, you probably are. Yeah! Hell yeah. That's a modest hit. Alright, unleash another of that trident revolver. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck. What a big hit. We're getting worn down here. I don't think he's gonna be able to withstand much. All datas. Fuck. Feeling it now. Need to bust out my finest singing voice. I never knew Lord Hutton had a weak point. Sure. Well, your lord is about to go down here.
てやるカイザーメール
Sit down. Hey, Glurp. Something bad is headed this way, Glurp. Hey, whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me. Real fringe cliche so that we can get out of here. A weak, soft, empty compliment isn't going to cut it. Now come on, hurry up. Give it to me like you mean it. Critters and plants roadside, I love them all. Hell's Hi, okay. I guess I could have still lost that. No. I am not. You are. You're defeated. And that ends the Titan Menace. Oh, fuck off. You're gonna tell me I messed up, aren't you? Hello, shadow figure. Do you want my hand? I offer you my hand here. Okay. Hello again. That wandering shadow is like a tragic hero. Their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was rapidly shattered. Hello again. I'm playing the Song of Time. It's the never-ending loop. It's Groundhog Day, but not as bad. Not the Dishonored Groundhog Day, but this is a different kind of Groundhog Day. Like a darkened room, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon fallen to darkness will emerge. They must be guided properly toward hope, not despair, toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That's why you're here. Not Agumon, but you. There's always you to whom I was speaking from the very beginning. The greater will be desired it so. You're bound to receive and carry out the divine prophecy. Yeah, I know, I'm the hero of time. Oh, hey, no beep. Just be like, you fucked up. Oh, there it is. Fuck me. Digimon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Ilad. Forced to advocate the throne, Digimon made the underworld his new kingdom where he handed down judgment to errant souls. He quietly lived out his eternity in Ilad's depths. One fateful day, Digimon leading an army of Titans suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Ilad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our hero was marching to Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Ilad. They encountered the living corpse of a Digimon that ruined from what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind the mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the world. So he's a worm tongue. Or, sorry, he's like King Theoden. He's become King Theoden. Oh my god. This suddenly makes sense now. So that means there's a worm tongue somewhere nearby. And I say worm tongue because, well, I want to be more help to you. Ah, it's nice to be loved. Well, I dealt with you. Fine. Sit down. We're coming through.
Yes.
Oh, hi, it's you. I'm gonna make sure I grab another one. I need your help create a better future. Wah! Glurp. You reach. You dare summon me, Glurp. Who do you think you are? I won't Glurp forgive this. Listen, you little shit. You will help. Sit down. I'm sorry, Glurp. I suppose I got a little carried away. Glurp. What are you doing here anyway, Glurp? I want to see Plutomon. Plutomon? Glurp. Actually, perhaps this is a fake, Glurp. Something off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. I don't have the courage to go see what's wrong with it myself. Although if you're with me, I think I could do it, Glurp. Just leave it to me. I gotta do this whole damn thing again, don't I? Oh, I'm doing this again. This whole song and dance. Well, at least some cooler Digimon are here, so... There we go. Get wrecked, son. Gangway, coming through. Punching on.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
At least it saves which way is the correct way, which is good. Alright. One next. Finally. Smack you. See, chat, I'm just blitzing through. This is what happens when you actually punch on through the story. Alright. Deal with you. I think the spider things are terrible. That's probably what's doing it. I had the feeling we arrived as the situation pretty much ended. We arrived in a dead situation. We're back to only life knows what time period. Geckomon. Take time. We're gonna punch on through.
Yes.
All you need is love. Feel like I'm gonna be doing a boss fight again.
Yes.
Punching on through this army.
おう
Life is about the journey, not the destination.
やるんだいける
Oh,
ぞ
hi. Ooh, okay. Two that I want.
おりゃよし
There we go. There we go. No, fuck.
いけるぞ
I tried. Oh, 3 of you.
ありがとう
とりゃ
はっ
Alright, well, so be it.
そりゃ改造メール おりゃトライデントリボルバー
Minus another one. Let's just scratch one more. And punch you. Good measure.
よし
Yes. Alright, anyway.
感謝するみんな
I should probably do something. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but goddamn, I've been forgetting, cause... Well, reasons. You are getting that replaced, because if that's your only attack, then holy hell, is that gonna be bad. Alright, so... There we go. Soul Fear? That's what you'll have. Sekai, you can more like support and command yourself. Here we go. I see that you have to study, so you have more options. Oh, I see, so it's better to have more paths. Here we go. I think this is about it for the teleportation puzzle. Alright, here we go. We got this. Oh, hey, look, I think they're all alive. So I'm pretty sure whatever it is came in and slaughtered everyone.
Yes.
There's like some fourth faction, isn't there? Gatekeeper. I guess it's time for me to do my thing. There. Okay, let's go. It never comes off from conflict. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Okay, I panic. Okay, let's like. God. All right, well. In we go to go see a corpse. Aha! It's you. Your progress thus far has been commendable. You have made a fine puppet indeed. Not if anything to say about it, I have. So you're the one doing it. The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you.
まだ利用価値
You,
はあ
in
る。
that case, I can still put you to work.
この時の薬で
May you
生
roam
き
the
た
world
屍
forever
と
as
し
a
て永
walking
遠に
corpse.
さまよう。
Thanks to the help of Chrono Elixir. No. I've come to stop you, you piece of shit.
お前は誰だ？
Who are you?
教えろ。
Tell me.
今
What's become of the
デジタ
digital
ルワールド
world?
はどうなっている？
It's in a state of war.
そうか。
I see.
お前はメル
You
プ
said
リ
you
モ
were
ンと関係があると言って
Mercamon
いた
Silk,
が、
are you not?
今から私が言
Please
うことを
inform
伝
Mercamon
え
what
て
I'm
くれ。
about to tell you. The fate of the
デ
digital
ジ
world
タルワー
hangs
ル
in
ド
the
の
balance.
存亡に関わることだ。操られている間
While
に
being
全てを
manipulated and
知ってしまっ
controlled,
た。
I came to learn the whole truth. The truth
世
of
界
the
の
world,
断
I
り
should
に
say.
触れたと言うべきか。この争いは
This conflict,
仕組まれ
all
た
of
もの
it,
だ。
was a setup. So there's some mysterious fourth faction. Okay, so Mercamon's faction, Titanmon's faction, and the Humanity First faction, aka DSAT, are all just oh, God. This is becoming very StarCrafty-ish now, where they had some grand glorious war so some god can do his thing. Alright. Who's the mysterious fourth faction in
闇
play?
に落ちた。
Brought out by a
英雄の手に
hero.
よって。
One fallen into darkness. I swear, this has so many twists to it.
英雄クロノモンはイリアスの才能に記
He'll
録され
power
た
over
アカ
time,
シックレコ
allowing
ードを
him to
読み解
decipher
く。
the
時の
archaic
力を
records stored deep within Illet.
時の力は
Imagine
支配
if we
的
had
で
the games
絶対的な存在としてイリアスに君
time,
臨して
Chromium
いる。
was a being of absolute presence
しかし
that
あ
made
る
no
時
world, but
クロ
one
ノ
day
モン
Chromium learned of the
ア
truth
カ
of
シ
the
ックレコ
world.
ードに刻ま
The
れてい
record
た
fragment
記録の
engraved
断
in the
片から
Arshikurt records.
世界の断りを知ってしまう。この世界にはさらな
That
る
this
高次
world
元の
was
上
host
位
a
存
higher
在がい
being,
るらしい。
one on a plane above
すべてを
ours.
生み出した創造
Races
主のよ
mention
う
the
な何
creator
か。
like being who is
その痕跡
conceived.
が
All
アカ
that
シ
we
ックレコ
know
ード
were
に刻まれて
inscribed
いた
in the
らしい。
Ashiakic records.
その事実はクロノモンを
This
絶
truth brought
望
despair
させ
to
た。
Chronomon.
あらゆる事象があらかじめ
It meant
定めら
that
れた
every
予定調
occurrence
和で
was
すべ
predetermined.
てが上位存在に
He
作られ
feared
た
it.
歯
He
車のよう
began
に
to see
思
all
えた。
existence as gears in a
つなが
machine.
れた運命の
Roman
鎖か
year
ら
to
解
break
き
the
放
chains
たれ
of
る
fate
の
that bound him. He
イリ
ordered
ア
the
スの戦
warriors
士
of
タイタン
Illat,
族
the
を率い
Titans,
て
into battle
上位
against the
存在
higher
へと
being.
戦いを挑む。しかし上位存在の
The higher
力
being's
は
might
圧倒的で
was unmatched.
クロノモ
Roman
ンは
was
な
easily
すすべな
defeated.
く
He was then
時を
sealed away
司
with
る
the
装
core
置
of the device
ア
that
カシックレ
governs
コ
the
ードの
time, the
コアへ
Ashiatic
封じられて
records.
しまう。タイタン族も反逆
Titans
の凶暴
deemed
と
to
い
be
う罪
treasonous
をかぶる。
conspirators by the higher being,
悪
were
しき存在
exiled
と
to
し
the
て
lowest
イリア
levels
ス
of
の
Illat
仮
and
想へ
branded
と
as
追い
villains
やら
of
れ
the
てし
digital
まった
world.
のだ。
Oh god.
私は知らなかっ
This
た。
time I had no idea that
伝
our
承が偽りだらけだということを。
replete with fabrications. I had the feeling that Goddess Bitch is the true villain. You know that one from like the Golden Room area? That's probably the real villain of the story.
英雄に敗れた
I've
歴
always
史を
hated our
恨むば
so-called
かりだった。
history of losing to the
なぜ
hero.
タイタン族だけが
Why did we
惨め
Titans
な
have to be
思いを
subject
せ
to
ね
such
ばならない
misery?
のかと。気脈の支配は
Titan control the current.
共同地に
That
追
was
い
the
やられ
only
たタイ
thing
タ
that
ン
could
族の
make up for
悲
being
願だった。
banished to the ends of the earth.
そうした私の
Take
憎悪
advantage
に
of my seething
奴が
rage and
入り
hatred.
込んで
It
きた。
wormed its way in.
クロノモンの怨念だ。
Roman's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away.
全て仕組まれていたのだ。
It was all Chromium's
英
plan.
雄を偽っ
The
た。
plot of a
反
vengeful
逆者の
traitor who
怨
painted
念によ
itself
っ
as a
て。
hero.
このことを
Please tell Mercamon the truth.
伝えて
Furry.
くれ。なんだと
What?
ルートモンは操ら
Budamon
れ
was
て
being
いた。
controlled.
わかった。
I
急いで
see.
治療できるものを
I
派
will
遣しよう
fetch。someone to treat Plutomon malady at once. He put him on what treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through.
ひとまずよかった。
That is a relief.
命を救われ
If we had failed to save
真相が闇に
Furumon's
葬
life,
られるところ
the truth would have been lost to oblivion. Who is our mysterious string puller, I wonder? Next objective. After saving Plutomon's life, has revealed true Ilad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Furumon's curse was the truest catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Furumon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Ilad into chaos, and eventually it helped to send the world on a path of ruin. Can those who uncover the truth of the world put a stop to Cronion's machinations? Oh, another fucking loop. Are you kidding me? There's only so many loops I'll take here. The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being. Oh, hey, look, so someone like me who's also pissed with God, but instead of wanting to talk to God, he has decided, screw him, I will burn his entire world. Chromium, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge. Agilmon, I presume. No wonder the operator was so freaked out and saying we may have to dispose of him. Great! This game is good at pulling this bullshit! Everything was planned from the start, including this war, all to give birth to a demon and fall into darkness. As such, the dark shadow will not stop consuming. Despair, someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice, for it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant. Oh yeah, because that'd be too easy, isn't it? Those damn kids! Seriously, where's their parents? Where's God? Or the gods? Or whatever deity we feel like calling out today. Where are their parents? Those kids are failing horribly. Oh god, this game. Like, the story is such plot twist after plot twist. It's conspiracy after conspiracy after conspiracy. Plans within plans within plans. Dude, that's what comes to mind. Oh, Dune the book, which I need to finish. Alright, I'll place my final bets. Some of the people who have been our camaraderie are also going to end up being the villain, like Dr. Simmons. This game is good at throwing all the twists. Alright. I do still want to hit the Mega Evolutions, if possible. So, how close am I to that? Actually, let's just do this. Agent skills. I have no skill points. No anomaly points. Oh. Major fuck. Alright. What is the next plan? Where do we go next? Plutomon told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. You know one thing for sure, the Titans continue their campaign of destruction even now. And Plutomon is not one spearheading the air offensive. The intel we've gathered,
黒幕は
Titan Puppet Master
人間世界で
may
何
be
か
after
狙っている
certain
のかもし
something
れ
in
な
the
い
human world. Oh, he's probably also controlling humanity first, like the dad of Inori's. It's going to open the gate and invade the human world. It's going to trigger the Shinjigi Inferno.
話を聞いても
You
まるで
describe as
想像で
impossible
きな
to
い
imagine. So many rogue of their
どれだけの
futures,
人間
humans
と
and
デジモ
Digimon
ンが
alike.
明日を失うのかおそらくお前
Seems
が
the
見てき
tragic
たという
future you
悲惨な
saw
未
is
来を繰り
threatening
返
to
そうとしている
unfold.
復興中のここを
I
離
cannot
れ
leave
るわ
while
け
we
にはい
are
かない
still recovering here, as I fear the Titans may strike
タイ
again
タン
if
族
I
に
give
襲
them
われ
an
る可能性
opening.
もあるお前は早くあちらの
I
世界
suggest
に
you
戻る
return
と
to
い
your
い
world and post
迫り来る
haste
危機
and
につい
consult
て
with Dr.
シ
Simmons
モンズ
about the
博士あたり
impending
に相談す
crisis.
るといいだろう
Oh, thank God! I think this is it. Is it? Let's find out. Agent skills. I think this is where I finally get to rank up, right? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. If I somehow still don't have enough after distributing these points, I'm going to be... Oh, there's no fucking this up. Alright. Some new Digi-evolutions are now available. Like, new construction options. Alright, so... I think this is it, right? Oh. Fuck. I don't have enough. But the good news is, I can finally do the evolution. Alright. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. Because there's some new paths that are open. So I'm going to save. We're gonna do some digital evolutions here. Starting with you. I think this is the one I need, right? Probably not. No. That was a fuck-up. Alright, so top one for you, right? Okay. Perfect. So, top one... Let's try this one. Perfect. Alright, so... 2 evolutions I want. 1 to redo. Oh, I can, but I want to see what the bottom one is. I'm already planning on reloading anyway. Well, shit. Now I'm a mixed bag. Okay, so... That unfortunately changes you to that. And Sekai, you sadly cannot go any higher, so... You're probably not the one I want, are you? Oh yeah, that's definitely off. Well, let's see the top one. You know, that actually fits. One more. Because this feels like the natural thing. You know what? That's gonna be the set thing. Alright, so... This is how I'm going to do this. I'm going to save and reload. I think I might take from the story to actually do some grinding. But again, I'm also not looking to do a long one here, so... Let's see what the bottom one is. Well, shit. You're not the one I want either. Alright, so... this is what I'm going to do. For the ones I can confirm that I want, you will get your evolutions. And then I'll just start grinding you guys up. There we go. You're gonna go ahead and do as I intended for you. I'm going to refrain on these two. You're definitely not getting that, because you need to at least get your defense up, and your defense is ungodly embarrassing. I think... oh, Mark. Really just put me in a very awkward position now, doesn't it? Alright, I think Luna's gonna have to go back and go forward in order to do that. You, on the other hand, I think I'm gonna have to wait on, so... oh shit, I never even... okay, well, this puts me in an awkward position. But furthermore, I do need to know. Alright, you are at your max, so there is that. So this is where I take a break from the main story. And actually do a challenge. The only problem was going to be now with my usual crew. Alright, what have I got? Attack speed field? No. Wind Claw. Yeah, that sounds like something. Oh, Gale Storm hits all enemies. You were intended to be ice, weren't you? Alright, well, I'm gonna put you back to this. Holy Light 3. Alright, it's official. You are becoming a holy type. Because that is what I have decided. Emster, you are now going from plant to holy. Alright. Now I just need to know, because if I can get away with this on stream, I'll do it, but if not, well, that's gonna have to be a next time thing. Alright, so, yeah, Sekai can be able to do that. So I'm gonna let this stream go on for a little longer. When I mean a little longer, I mean, I do want one objective overall. Howdy, welcome, welcome! Terra? Wow. I can't say that name. I am sorry. Pronunciation is difficult, so I'm just gonna call you Paris, if you don't mind. But welcome, nonetheless. I'm going to take a break from the main story, and I think this is where I finally do some challenges. To just get off the story's narrative for a bit, and focus on other things. I definitely know I'm gonna have to go to the Digi farm and drop Sekai off, so that way she can train, and then become a Lilithmon, like I've always wanted. No, wrong one. Move. You... yeah, right here. Interact. Start training you to have forgot what was that she needed again. Was it defense or speed? Fuck, I can't remember now. Alright, return to the box. I can't remember. My brain has crapped out on me on what I needed. Alright. Here... SP, alright. Yeah, speed. Alright, speed. Speed. I thought I had this set up, but I guess I didn't. Right here. Interact. Training. I did use the right one, right? I did say C? Huh. Hang on. That's weird. Oh, let me guess. I probably took something that reduced the training time. Didn't I? No? Fuck. Maybe I did the wrong one. Yeah, because I did the wrong one. Alright, you see, dang it. I was about to say, I knew something fell off. Because you're going to need your speed stats vastly improved in order for you to become the very thing I want. So probably within this is probably when I'll be wrapping stream, so... Yeah, you get to spend a little more time with me, but I'm not going to let this go on like it did the last time I streamed this. Dang near 7 hours. Alright, what would you like to do? I want to check out the outer dungeons. I think it's time to knock out one of these. Maybe even a few of these. Protect the giant grilled meat, because I feel like I should be flying through these like it's no big deal. Let's find... Did I? No, I'm asking myself this question. Did I? Alright, here. Oh, I do. There, you in reserve. Put the other one in reserve. Actually, no, put you in reserve. Have my elite team set up and good to go. Not that I would imagine this to be difficult or anything. Launching program. Performing medical check. Injured Digimon have been detected. There we go. I accept the challenge. Oh, I forgot to do it with the conditional. Oh well. It's fine. Protect the giant Digimate.
Yes. Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Alright, so this is gonna be a game of,
Yes.
intercepting.
Izo. Yes.
I don't think any of the Digimeat... Oh, shit. Shit.
Yoku yatta. Izo. Yoku yatta.
No, I can't ride.
Izo.
So I gotta be good on the...
Izo. Yoku yatta.
Okay, this is like a game of chess. Sending...
Izo. Yoku yatta. Yoku yatta. Yoku yatta. Izo. Yoku yatta.
Oh god, you're a
Ease
fast
off.
one.
よくやったいいぞよしいいぞいいぞよくやったいいぞ
You're coming in rather fast.
よくやったよしよしよくやった
Alright, well that was easy. Well done, transferring you to the lobby area. Congratulations to complete the quest. Here's a present from the master. What am I gathering? Obtain Talent Awakening Booster 2. Message unlocked. Now playing. Conversing with Digimon has taught me that many things, and individuals will say my observed tendency from brave Digimon to grow easily more attack than they first learned that. Alright, well, that's that dungeon cleared. So protecting the Digimeat wasn't that bad. What would you like to do? Go to another one? Come on, you must survive to the end. You're so cool and ferocious. I have a single Digimon I love. If you can survive until the end, you win. Alright. The survival thing sounds like it'd be fun. Message has been locked. Unlock condition. Avoid receiving a single preemptive strike from an enemy. Ha ha. Alright, so don't be preemptively attacked. Got it. Good condition. Here we go. Survive to the end. Alright.
よくやったよくやったいいぞよしよくやったいいぞよしいいぞいいぞよしよしよしいいぞよしよしよしよし
There we go.
よしよくやった
There we go. Alright.
よくやった
Destroy them even before they turn up.
よし
Throwing everything they've got.
いいぞ
I'm getting some Digimon out of this.
Yes.
Too.
よし
Oh, hi. Now they're throwing in the big guns.
いいぞ
Hi, okay. I guess I just wiped everything out. They didn't even bother with the thing. Transfer to the lobby area. Congratulations on completing the quest. Here's the present, Master. Oh, hey, well, I'm tired of drink. Take me with you. Yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to grab the other one, too. Oh, well. It happened. It's fine. Now playing. 3 days since arriving here. I felt like a firing off. Yeah. We're gonna clear these dungeons. Alright. Next on the agenda. Next objective. Do this one next.
Yo, よくやったよし いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。
There you go.
よくやった。いいぞ。いいぞ。よし。
Burn you before you can take flight.
よし。いいぞ。いいぞ。いいぞ。いいぞ。
Heal, heal.
よくやった。いいぞ。
Nothing too difficult so far here.
よくやった。いいぞ。いいぞ。
Already throwing out their elite, I see.
よし。よくやった。よし。よし。よくやった。
Surprised they don't throw everything they've got.
よし。いいぞ。
With 20 seconds to go. Take. Talent boosters. Alright. These challenges are getting tough. All on stream. So easy. Though probably, to be fair, having everything already to max level is probably my greatest advantage. Alright. We'll do time attack 4, since I feel this one will be the one that will matter. Let's see if I can blitz through all this. Program series, all are good. Defeat the boss. Here we go.
Ezo.
Oh.
Ezo. Sopra. Hatsou kano. Ha.
Nanto.
Coming through.
Yoshi.
Damn.
準備完了。
Ow.
Yoshi.
You move it.
よくやった。いいぞ。
Fuck.
いけるぞ。
Fuck!
発動可能。
You have such an amazing reach. Alright, fine. New plan. We punch on through.
よくやった。発動可能。
Okay, you bitch. For that, you die.
いけ。
Painfully. There. Killing off Luna, how dare you? Alright, here's a present from the master. Take me along. Sure. You get to come along. Work to the best of my ability. Yes, you will. I feel I've cleared these dungeons pretty dang fast. Maybe faster than I expected. I was expecting more of a struggle, and I went through those without much of a struggle. So I'm gonna quickly check in and see how much time the training has. Okay, about a little under 25% is complete with that. And I'm in no rush to hurry that along, so... I might end up just doing more of the story. God damn, I wasn't planning on it. But we will at least attempt. Spin route. Reach the goal without hitting enemies or obstacles 3 or more times. You never enter my race without my permission. Get over here now. You're 50 minutes off the bum. On number 2 of the Digimon Brothers, and if you want to enter a Pokemon race, you gotta buy that at pass. You know, what can go wrong? I'm filthy rich. Here, have 2 tickets. Quick rundown of Pokemon races. Give it a read before the race starts. Competition is you ride a Pokemon to complete their race before your rivals. Please heed the following. Eating Digimeat boosts your speed and gives you temporary invincibility. Hitting an opponent or obstacle slows you down. Although Pokemon are well trained and in good health, the administrators accept no responsibility for any accidents. Okay. Only one way to do this without, you know, royally effing it up, so... Program recording. Check. Sure. This is loaded with a loud bang. Here we go. Hi. Okay. Damn. Okay, this isn't going super fast like I thought it would. Ah, shit. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I understand. This is like a race thing. I'll take it the last minute. Don't mind me. Okay. It's literally a race game. Got it. Still longer. Well, unfortunately I didn't do it without the conditions, so... Master? Sure. Come here. Alright, I think I've accomplished everything in, like, under an hour. Actually, only 25 minutes. God dang. You know, maybe being overpowered really does play a factor. Well, rip. Okay, well, I guess time to become more overpowered. Because I've literally done every challenge. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll do this. Galestorm 3 to replace that. Because I'm now probably at that point where... I got Megas now? I mean, a free Mega at that. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be complaining, but holy crap. Okay. I don't know if I want to keep relying... Hybrid? Oh boy. So 1 Mega and Hybrid got added. Alright, well, I don't know if I want to keep rolling with the same crew. It would feel foolish if I tagged another section. On the flip, I also do have effectively 90 minutes to wait. Or now probably not so much anymore. Alright, you know what? I guess I'll go for him for a bit. And probably give my thoughts on everything that's happened on this stream, because, long story made short, yeah, I guess when you're so powerful and so pre-set up, the only thing you have to really worry about at this point is just, you know, getting yourself set up for the next time. But man, this game really does have a lot of plot twists to it as well, where you think everything's going to go as predictable, and then suddenly, it throws a whole other thing into the equation. Like the humans being able to persist by building their mecha machine. But holy crap, at the same time, do they really throw other elements? Because, I mean, god dang. And Inori. Her disappearance was just... How? But then, hey, you know what? The Shinshigi Inferno happened anyway. At least from that point. Everything being done to prevent the Shinshigi Inferno, and instead, it was all to make the Inferno happen. But then I suppose many different universes exist. Many different outcomes and possibilities. It makes me wonder if I even have choice, or if the game offers the illusion of choice, where it feels like you can choose things, but then not really. Which would probably be one of those things. Alright, here we go. So, anyways, aside from that little thing, I guess, Resident Evil plans down the road. Oh yeah, not to mention Requiem is coming out soon, isn't it? I've seen a bit of gameplay with that, with Leon using a hatchet. I was just thinking to myself, I am already kind of liking that, actually. Like, it would be nice to have other melee weapons, like the chainsaw being able to be used. It's annoying that you couldn't pick up Dr. Salvador's chainsaw and just use that for a bit. The only other one you can is, like, knives that you find lying around. Or Krauser's knife. Or the infinite knife. That never breaks. But you can't use anything else.
いいぞ
Like a hash.
発動可能
Like, Leon doesn't know how to swing a hash. Is this what you're telling us? Alright, how many have I got? 27. What can you learn? Curse barrier. Chance to apply. That does actually sound useful. But I like you having your ice abilities. That's kinda useless. Doing this, and I'm already almost back up. Alright, there we go. Level me up more. You know, I guess while I'm waiting, let's put these two out and see what they look like in their all eternal glory. Just to have them around. You know what? Let's have a little fun.
そこだいけるぞ
Alright, well, that was kind of pathetic.
よしあいつだ
But then again, I guess to be fair, up against, Type-Itch that they're weak against.
よしやるんだ発動可能ウォリア
There we go. God dang.
よしあいつだ発動可能
I will have to be doing this for a while anyway. Oh.
よしよしいいぞ
But yeah,
発動可能
also planning to do RimWorld this Saturday. I didn't the last because I kind of just took a break.
よくやっ
But I am planning
Easy.
RimWorld this Saturday. It will happen this time.
たよくやったあいつだ発動可能
Though I might try and start earlier if I can, so that way I can also do some other
あい
planning.
つだ準備完
This
了
one's something I've been wanting to test out for a while,
よし
and I just haven't been able to do it because time's just not been on my
い
side.
けるぞ
Alright, you know what? I actually do want to see... Ooh, 2 moves. Alright, well, let's see
ウォリア
this.
フルムーンブラスター
That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
よし
Alright, anyways,
Yo,
back to
Kata.
farming.
そこだ準備完了
Suppose while I'm at it, I could swap you out. And give the Emster here a little bit of time.
フライズナ
There we go.
よしいいぞ準備完了
Punch.
よしあいつだいけるぞ
But yeah, again, kinda took it easy.
よしあいつだ
See
いける
what
ぞ
other things are on my mind while I farm for a bit.
よし
I already talked a little bit about this. I talked a bit about Resident Evil, plans regarding Resident Evil.
よし
Alright, how much do I have? Only 19. Alright, you know what? Here we go. Hang on. That way I can make this system a little faster. The rate I'm going, I might max these two out, and I might be able to continue the storyline. all on stream. And what was all this to do? Just so I can wait for a certain other Digimon to be at max level. Okay, well then. Well, I'm gonna do this. Put you here. Put you here. There we go. You know, I don't necessarily mean to be doing this, but it just kind of happens to be that this happens. It just happens to turn out this way, I guess is what I'm trying to say here. I got done with those things so quickly, I didn't think for a moment that would actually happen. Holy hell, alright. Well, I guess this means I'll be clearing up more of the story while I wait. Maybe, potentially. I won't push too much further, because again, I don't want to be as wild as I was the last Saturday. Not to mention having to start later, too. I know the last Saturday, I was really eager. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm defeating these guys like it's no big deal. But yeah, I guess if you want to get through the story quickly, this would be the way to do it. Other than maybe for the beginning, you'll go through the game's pace, and then once you get to this, you're kinda on your own pace. Which is nice. But this is a sort of get things caught up rapidly area, I feel. Let's go ahead. Do this one. I know there's been some plans I've been wanting to do that involve some changes. It's also another reason I wasn't intending for this to be as long as it is, but again, I'm only doing it because, well, I want a Lilith one, damn it. And I want everyone to see me getting one. I do gotta say, the D-Sat definitely remind me of Humanity First from Terra and Vika. In some ways. But then, I guess, if it's the dad that's doing the whole thing... Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. I really need to see those stats now. Oh jeez, you are freaking a tank. Emster's not really got much in terms of offensive capability, but that intelligence, it's probably like magic damage right there. Actually might be able to rival Steve. Alright, well done. I mean, powerful hits and all that excellent stuff, but then going up against these opponents are meant for high ends. I'll go check in on the farm soon enough, and if for whatever reason the farm still has a while off, I might cover more of the
あいつだ
story. If not,
準備完了
I will probably be wrapping this up.
よしいいぞ
'Cause, man, I got done with things a lot faster than I planned for.
よし
Oh yeah, then there's further evolutions beyond Mega, isn't there? Yeah, we are really getting to the end of the game. We're already hitting the Mega tier, then you know you're just, you're a shoo-in to get things pretty much accomplished. Okay, still got a long while to go. I probably might be able to get everyone max level, and then probably grab a few additional XP discs. And then probably get some more of the story done. God damn. Talk about
やるんだいけるぞ
accomplishing more than you intended.
よしそこだ発動可能
There we go.
よしよくやったいいぞ
Especially if I'm getting to that point where now I'm getting upgraded moves. Like 3s and 4s. Oh, I think it's only
よくやった
3s.
いいぞいけるぞよしよしやるんだいけるぞ
Alright, here we go.
よし
Guys.
そこだいけるぞよしよし
You. Alright, how much do I have? 19. You know what, we'll just do this. Use all of them, and then the next group I use. Alright, here we go. And then the next group I use will be on the Emster.
そこだいけるぞ
That's how we'll do it.
よし
Alright, anyways, I need to know. How are you in terms of attack? Oh, you and Steve are pretty comparable, but you also still have room for improvements. Here, I'll even put you as part of the...
準備完了ウォリアよしいいぞいいぞ発動可能ウォリア
There we go. There we go.
よしいいぞ準備完了ウォリアはっよしそこだ準備完了
You know, what are these guys actually weak against? Really? Against ice. You know what? Fair enough.
よしいいぞ発動可能
How about wind? You know, let's test wind. Almost! God damn! Okay.
あいつだ発動可能
There we go. Oh god, I should have let his victory animation play. Alright. Oh, alright.
よしあいつだ準備完了
Here we go.
ウォリア
Yep, alright.
よしいいぞ
Alright, well,
いいぞ発動可能
wouldn't have thought about it.
よしそこだ準備完了
Here
ウォ
we
リア
go.
よしそこだいけるぞ
Get rid of these metal monkeys. Now let the animation play. That's actually pretty rad.
いいぞそこだ準備完了ああはっよし
There we go. That should be more than enough. Alright, next. Spam you to max level.
そこだ
Make one final
発動可
shot.
能おりゃダ
After.
よし
And then probably wrap up the stream so I can actually do some leveling up. This is probably boring, you guys. And I apologize for having to take this little divergence off the path.
よくやった
On the other hand,
や
I
るんだ
also want to get that Lilithmon, because that is the plan still. I'm sticking to it.
よしいいぞ
But I feel like I'm getting close
あい
enough
つだ
to see that
準備完了
fruition, so...
おりゃよし
While it is tempting to do more of the
い
story,
いぞ準備
I
完
also want to
了
make sure I'm in a pretty comfortable position, too.
よし
Though simultaneously, that would probably be a little hard to do,
た
as my best fighters are still ultras.
よしあいつだ準
The
備完了
Megas, of course, going back to 0 is always the annoying part.
よしやるんだいけるぞおりゃ
There we go.
よしいいぞ発動可能たふっよし
Alright. Next. Alright. A few more to go. That'll be another Mega at max
お
level.
りゃふっよしやるんだ発動可能おりゃは
There we go.
っよし
Having these Megas is just
発動可能
very, very...
よし
That moment when you really do feel like you're
いけるぞ
just dominating the game. Again.
よしあいつだ準備完了
There we go. Smack, smack, smack.
やるんだいけるぞだよしよし
There we go.
いいぞいけるぞおりゃ
There we
よしいいぞいけるぞだよし
go. What? I wonder. No, no. Ah. There we go. Just enough. Save here. Because I save often. You know what? Who else can I Digivolve? Right, I forgot I could Digivolve you. Become a backseat at that max, don't we? Let's go ahead. Oh, I already saved. Alright, I think I had to be this one, right? Yes, that seems appropriate. I gotta say, not what I was expecting. You need a higher attack. You know what? I could probably go and do that, but you're gonna be the one I Digivolve off screen. And you radically need a higher defense. Yeah, you're gonna have to be probably sitting out for a few times. Or at least for some time. But I just want to see something before I reload, because I'm planning to. What's the bottom one? Right, that was the bottom one. What was the middle one, then? I'm just curious. What was middle? Middle doesn't look like it's the correct one. Yeah, that was the middle one. Got it. How about Fallout 76 if I get you it? No. I have little interest in Fallout at this point. Considering the TV show that ruined it. I know, petty thing to be mad at. But TV show ruins everything. You know, I am of an opinion in agreement with Duggo when they say anything live action that comes out ends up being shit, usually. What's my problem with the show? Well, they took a big shit on the lore. The older Fallout. That's my problem. Alright. There we go. Think we'll go with that one. You know what? No, that needs to be the other way around. Oh, right. Hell Crusher? You can learn a dark move too, in addition? You can also learn something that you're weak against. No, you will not learn that. Complaining about the nukes, the last episode said it wasn't a bolt attack. There's more than just that, I guess. The show just doesn't feel very good. And it's thanks to that, it's killed any mood for Fallout. It's one of those bastardization things that happen. But what else is new? Everything is bastardized. To an extent. You know, I imagine live-action Digimon. That would be terrible. I don't know, couldn't you just separate TV from the game show? Listen, Gritch, it's already bad enough I've accepted your terms for the remakes of Resident Evil. Now you're just pushing on me. And to that, I'm going to say no. Not unless by some great demand. And I doubt there's a great demand for that. So I'm going to give my usual, business answer when I say, pay me. Trying to find us a game to play with Hannah and a lot of people. I'm sure we'll find a game. There's plenty. I don't know. Okay, this is what this is about, though. There was a few that Mike tried to recommend. I know Foxhole is definitely interesting. I wouldn't mind that again. Problem with 7 Days to Die is initially it begins kind of... actually kind of slow. Like, the beginning's kind of boring, but once you're set up, it actually gets fun. The problem is we just can't get people to commit. Alright. This wasn't in part of the plan, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Shine Burst 3. Alright, you know what? That can get swapped. Also, I guess I'll have to get Blueprint Fallout for Fallout 76. I've been wanting to do it anyways. I mean, you and Blueprint are free to do what you guys feel like. Don't let me stop you. I have my sentimentalities and feelings towards it, but that doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. It's just probably not for me, like many other games that aren't for me. And then there's other games I want to do more of, like VR chat, surprisingly. The problem is, I just don't have much time. I want to do stuff with you, though. Yeah, we have our stuff that we do. I mean... I don't think 76 would be that thing. I know what you're trying to accomplish, and I admire it, but... 76 just isn't my cup of tea. Alright, I just got some testing to have to do, so... Now that, I actually might be interested in. New Vegas is good. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. There's even Morrowind multiplayer and Skyrim multiplayer, so... I guess I wouldn't be surprised if Fallout had a multiplayer. I don't know how stable it is, though. I imagine maybe not that stable. I don't know. Just going off of what I can recall from Skyrim multiplayer. I mean, it was kinda stable. Like, it wasn't exactly perfect. Morrowind multiplayer, surprisingly, was pretty stable. So not perfect, but I would say the older games are probably a lot better than the newer ones. But I also imagine that the older stuff is not as demanding as well. Alright. Now I've done way more than I planned out. Let's go ahead. Start spamming this. Get aerial to maximum. Or as close to maximum as I can. You know, if the older Resident Evils had a multiplayer, I wouldn't be opposed to that either. Like, Resident Evil 1 could probably easily have a co-op mode. Even if it was Jill and Barry running around most of the time. Or Rebecca and Chris. Voxel, ain't Mike put that in chat and play, but I can't dish out 30. Alright, it was just a game from the top of my head. I know you're trying to find things to do together, and I'm not saying no, it's just... I'm being honest. Fallout, at this point, has pretty much burnt out on me. That isn't to say I don't enjoy the older Fallout stuff, but... I don't know. When I look at some of the newer stuff, I feel a tad bit bitter. It's like Borderlands. It's just not for me. Because I've had so many other people ruin the game for me, I'm just like... Oh, God. I cannot
やるんだ
enjoy it.
発動可能
よし
やるんだ準備完了
Alright, there we go. There we go.
よし
いいぞあいつだ発動可能
I think with all this grinding, this should have put a dent in the,
そこだ発動可
time
能
for the farm. But hey, if it's good enough, and I'm a little above, let's say maybe, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, I might do a little more of the story, but at the same time, I'm also wishing to not make myself, I don't want to say not annoyed, but like,
いいぞ
confused.
準備完了
Because this story has been pretty hard to follow. But again,
よし
there's just a lot of familiarity with this. Heard Fallout 3 and New Vegas might get a remake or a remaster.
よし
I mean, I'm not opposed to 3 or New Vegas getting a remake. I really don't know how to feel about it.
よし
I mean, Oblivion got a remake, and
発動可能
it was okay from what I heard.
よし
Nothing being missed out upon, but
そこだ準備完了
the die-hard fans do enjoy the game.
よし
よしそこだいけるぞ
よし
I just don't know if they do remake them, it'll be just like the olden games, so they'll actually do some things different.
よし
いいぞ発動可能
I mean, also sorry to be boring here, everyone doing this, but
いいぞ発動可能
unfortunately, the one thing I want, it's gonna take a while, unless I hurry the training. Could probably do. There we go, alright. 3 in 1 stream, and I think that's going to be that. Let's see how much time I have left. I imagine that's been a significant amount of time cut down. Alright, I want to check on the Digifarm, because I want to see how much more time is left to interact. Okay, well, I have well above half hour to go before anything else is said and done. So, I guess we get to continue the story. As I now have megas in my party that are now maxed up. Let's go ahead, put you guys here. Data, vaccine. I don't have any viruses that are level 99. This is going to be bad. Oh, I do have a virus. Okay, I have 1 virus. You know, can you learn character reversal? That's gonna be the big thing I want, actually. Where's the moveset? No? Alright. What I'm gonna want for you... Hang on. No. You need to go here. So. Attachments. You are actually going to learn something useful, so... Character reversal, in case I find myself having to deal with anything. Also, Project Zomboid was so much fun. Kinda want to do it tomorrow. Thing is I also have RimWorld planned tomorrow, and I will also be testing something tomorrow on stream to see if I can get it to work. Now, I will remind everyone, it is just a test, and I'm probably not going to have it be anything too serious. Welcome, welcome, Crit Lord. You have missed quite a bit of the story. I actually was thinking about wrapping it up until I decided, you know what, I want a Lilith mod. And I will dump an additional 30 minutes onto this until I get that. Oh, I have no one who's capable of picking me up and carrying me. Also, I have Megas now. I want to go to Rebellion Village, because I think that's what my objective is. Digimon RimWorld mod. Funny enough, there are Renamons. I just don't think I programmed the Renamon faction. You in RimWorld. And I'm not sad or mad, just being dramatic. Zomboid, though, has to be done with everyone else. I'm not saying I don't want to do Zomboid. Zomboid was fun. I finished the game already back in November. Probably ahead of me, way ahead of me. And that's fine. Not yourself today. What happened to the other two? Excuse me while I explain to Simmons here. What the master behind the Titan seeks to invade the human world, huh? Explains the abnormalities in the sky. I am just not giving you spoilers. And that's fine. Please don't, actually. Please do not give me spoilers. Unless I ask, then that's different. Must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety has noticed too and is rushing to ready that awful weapon. I heard they incorporated the power of a Digimon they captured into it. Once that weapon is deployed and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war to end all wars. There was a section in the underground lab even I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing the experiments. I can show you the way. A little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough. Have you played Cyber Sleuth? I have in fact played Cyber Sleuth. The only problem is, I never finished it. But I do have streams on it that I could go point to. It just at some point I stopped because of much... Because I can't remember what happened at the time. I do plan on resuming that, by the way. Once I'm done with this, I'll probably go back and do Cyber Sleuth. Because Cyber Sleuth is such a good game. And I kinda am mad at myself for never having finished it. In the same way, I'm not gonna allow myself to not finish this game. I will finish this game, even if it takes to episode 30 for that. Alright, we're going. Presumably the long way. Slate's still loud, there's no telling what could be waiting up ahead. Do you think you're prepared? Yeah, I'm probably prepared. Suna probably knows more about the way from here. Let's have her guide us. Alright, we're probably fighting humans, let's be honest. The fact we've not had a human fight yet. Well, due to a side mission, both Time Stranger and Cyber Sleuth are actually in the same universe. Oh yeah, I did that mission, by the way, and I saw the detective lady. It was great to see her again. That made me really happy. Really, really happy. Like, the moment I saw her face, I lit up with excitement. Like, let me tell you. That was, like, I think 2 hours ago? Any fake ID. This should let us through the entrance. Oh my god. Red dots. Are we gonna actually fight humans? Have you played DLC 1 yet? I've been waiting to beat this game before I engage in any DLC. Let's just head for the security room. There's bound to be some useful information there. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Is that... a Digimon? There's no sign of any personnel. I have a bad feeling about this, but all we can do now is hurry on the security room. Oh god. Okay, so I guess the Humanity First Faction 2 is also being controlled. Great!
やるんだ準備完了
Alright. Have a great stream. If you want to talk after stream, I'll be available. I mean, you have a good one, Rich.
いけるぞ
I'm only gonna keep going until the training for, my main Digimon is done. Having Megas at my disposal feels really nice.
やるんだ準備完了はあ
No need to enter that room. Let's not waste any time. Okay. Okay. So I guess we're just heading straight for the objective.
準備完了
No questions asked.
わりゃ
I think I might know what the next time objective is, and I feel it's here, isn't it? And if there's an in-between here, that probably means I could visit it, but I don't think I have need. Oh my me, we're here to just steal some stuff. Seems to be any personnel around. That seems careless, but it's good news for us. I was afraid of this. Section B. The Digimon are being held at the far end of the level. I think I recognize that guy! He's from the factory area! They captured him? God damn, humanity really did do a good job. Probably brainwashed. I swear, I cannot go one Digimon. Well, I take it back. Ever since I got to the yelling and arguing over the operator, I think is when I started mentioning Humanity First and Terra Invicta. Yeah, that is planned. I don't know if it'll be any time this month, but I definitely do plan to at least do it within this year. To break through this security bit there. Things have gone smoothly at lab entrance, but access to the second shit, even for the most personnel. My fake ID probably won't be good enough to get us That's fine, we'll punch a hole. I have to make some updates to it. Let's head for the server room. Damn it, game. Never allowing me to go gung-ho. Always with your subtlety, which is fine. I can do subtlety, but... God damn. Message on screen reads, register new ID. Final verification is necessary. Please enter the ID and number of an appropriate supervisor. Uh-oh. There it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's ID number on me. We'll need to find one. Work on getting a hold of the supervisor's ID. There's something else I want to look at in the meantime. I'll stay behind with her. I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call if anything goes wrong. Sounds like we have a plan. You keep searching. Here's an anti-Digimon minigun. Go nuts. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, humanity has definitely shown some ingenuity. Alright. Hello? Any supervisors in here? Compile the resource Digimon to be incorporated into the security system. Please overlook everything. If you feel the need anything is missing, no. Okay. Document is displayed on screen. My predecessor's study on social unrest and anomalous phenomenon. Okay, so humanity has overcome countless crises to data. Seems to me that this is a miracle. Is that our greatest anomaly of all? Why has it increased social unrest led to more frequent Digimon sightings and anomalous phenomenon? Considering the outcome has been humanity's continued survival, one hypothesis comes to mind. Like our immune system helping to maintain homeostasis, Digimon may be part of the reaction to crisis in the world. God damn. Lore.
Yes.
Shit ton of lore. Just a reminder about the next weekly meeting, and it'll be held on Thursday at 3 p.m. as usual. Okay, nothing important. An email is displayed on screen. We are not authorized to reissue supervisor IDs. Please contact Information Security. The General Affairs Department is not your personal assistant. Thank you. Computer belonging to that person who made that request for a surprise ID has to be here somewhere. Hello, anyone in here? God damn, machinery. So regarding the storage of important documents. Please store documents in accordance with company policy. General Affairs is not responsible for lost documents. Scripted comment reads, response to my predecessor. Digimon are part of the world's immune crisis, then we have hostile Digimon to come to target humans. Simply because the developed human race is perceived as an abnormality that should be exterminated. Indeed, Captain Kermit was almost killed. There's a sticky note on the computer. This computer is under repair. Please do notify company property at your own discretion. Furthermore, modifications will result in deductions from your pay. I mean, to be fair, Pal World, you can actually probably solo, I think, just as your character, but it'd be very hard to do. Unless you get, like, the captured humans in that game. I don't even know if that's still a thing. Sadly, the mixture of the surface from Haishishi Shinji came to a rather disappointing conclusion. However, I have to use this learning experience. I'm already planning another get-together for next month. Alright, I feel our supervisor is in this rather squiggly room. Hello? Hostage? I mean, supervisor guy? Tonight's the big night. We'll be winning and dining. Doctors from Haishishi Hospital. Well, of course we have to allow for circumstances. I want everyone to basically stick to Plan B. There's a message on the screen. How to use emergency ID. White memo board. Sounds like there's a note stuck to a whiteboard somewhere. That might be of use, but there's a lot of whiteboards. You'll have to go through one at a time to see which of them has the note. Looks like they're using Capture Digimon for their security. No beauty. No beauty in that, no beauty in that at all. It's because you can't freaking fight humanity. That's why. Because the Digimon would just slaughter the humans like it's no big deal. Even if you put your most armored badass like Hunk on the front line against, I don't know, let's say oh god, because I nickname everything. I don't know, let's say a Gargamon. There we go. With like the minigun arms. They just get shot up in the eating lead. Effectively. Arts room reservation, vacation request. I've been migrated to employee only app. Please log in with your ID to perform. God. No fancy apps when I was there. It was really inconvenient back then. HQ was prehistoric. Well, no use complaining about it now. Let's look for clues in that supervisor ID. I think I'm worried about these things. I can slaughter you guys, no problem. Look at that, even in one hit.
Yes.
The whiteboards. Yes. Pathetic. Whiteboard. Yes. Treasure, but no whiteboard. Oh wait, whiteboard here. There's a note. I placed the critical documentation in a file. It will be kept there going forward. As they realized keeping it out in the open was not a good idea. There must be hidden somewhere in the paperwork. They'll just have to dig through all of it. Alright. Managed to capture all these Digimon. It's not like we can't fight back. Alright. There's a note. Regarding the storage of important topic, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, nothing important. So, look for what looks like a documentation room.
発動可能
Dishonorable that you would use aliens to defend your base of operations.
Eh?
なんでだよ
やるぜダブルクレセントミラー
なんでだよ
よし
There we go. There
感謝
we
するよくやった
go.
みんな
Maybe in this is zigzag of a room. Alright, paperwork. There's a note. New IDs cannot be issued during an emergency. A recovery ID is stored in a storage device attached to the admin Digimon. Warning, warning, intruder detected. Security systems now on high alert. Sounds like security just got a lot tighter. We'll have to be more careful than ever. I wonder what Digimon would be the admin. Guess we'll have to search. What kind of unique ability has Public safely obtained? Is someone providing them with some kind of special technology? Yeah, obviously the mysterious fourth faction.
よくやった
So this is a humanity first. That's not principally a humanity
発動可能
first. This is a humanity first. That has been completely taken over and brainwashed. These are not the space marines going around doing the whole usual suffer not the alien. No, 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 no. These are cucks, pretending to be something that they are not. They are lies. They're even worse. Alright, anyway, ranting about, Warhammer now out of the way.
行くわよルナティックダンス
There we go. We've been defeated.
あら
Ho ho. Obtain the storage device with the supervisor ID. You did it. That's the supervisor ID. Number it. They turned into quite the runaround, didn't they? Hurry on back. Yeah, public safety is so
準備完
important.
了
That they gave the responsibility to anyone but humans.
やるぜダブルクレセントミラー
Talk about pathetic.
ルナティックダンス あら
There we go.
感謝するみんな
There we go. You know, at least I'll give it above this. You don't have to go to a machine in order to regenerate. That was sort of annoying. Oh, despite the fact it was cheap, so it's not that bad. Unusual activity detected in the server room. Security, please proceed to the server room immediately. So are we gonna fight humans now? No, more Digimon. Oh, that's not good. Enemies are headed this way, but we can't get into Section B without that ID. Suna, Agent, buy me some more time. I can take these guys on. See, I'll just do this.
くらえ
よし
It's official. You all suck.
もう少しかかりそう
Not quite done yet. Okay. I mean, I do have them as fallbacks. Let's do it. So that only now gives them 2. Alright, well, that doesn't do you any good. Let's see. Why don't we try this? Deadly poison? Okay. Minus another one. And finish with a simple. Almost got it. Them and their viruses. But sadly for them, they were no match. Let's go ahead and remove another virus. Okay, so let me think. I don't think that changes anything, does it? Whatever attack you're about to do is gonna probably now become super effective. Or it doesn't. Dude, that takes care of the ID. Thanks for giving me enough time. Now let's head to Section B, at the far end of the lab. Dr. Simmons joined the party. Okay, I don't need to wait for regeneration. Verifying ID authorization approved. Okay, there seems to have worked. Here, you hold on to that ID. To the laboratory. I have a bad feeling about this for some reason. Are we gonna have another one of those situations where we go back in time? Didn't I have another Mega? No. I only have 2. Well, 3, effectively, but... Ah, hell, let's make this tag team. Maybe we swap that back. Here we go. I recognize you. Score is already been installed into that weapon. We were too late. So I see. This is Kuga's doing. He could say it's right up his alley. We're gonna need him, aren't we? Remember, Volksman wanted to go to the human world. According to the records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago. Sorry, but he's already dead. Uh-oh, I school up. Can I get another run, shadow figure? The fools. I'm ashamed to say I've ever worked for them. damn it.
バカにつける薬はないと
No
いう
cure for stupidity, as they
私
say.
がもっと天才であ
Only
れ
I
ば
were smarter and develop a
人
cure
間
for
の愚か
human
さを治す特効
foolishness.
薬でも作り出すのだが
Dr. Simmons, if you could make a cure for human stupidity, you would be the... God. You would be hailed as humanity's hero. I dare say. But then you'd also have to define stupidity, too.
本当に
I'm so
申し訳
sorry.
ない本当に
I really am. Hi, Shadow Figure. I knew you were coming. That's why I said, uh-oh, I screw up. Can I get another run? Alright.
地球ランドに
Beep.
飲み込まれたあな
The
たの
companions swallowed by space and time
今この
disturbance
時
cry out from
時
beyond
空の彼岸
space.
で声を上げてる死ぬはずだった登場人物を
Reviving
蘇ら
those
せ
who
る
were meant to die is normally impossible. Rewriting the script already
一
complete
度
won't
完
be
成した
easy.
脚本を書きあなたの意志で変
The
えられ
only
る
story your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled,
もし
you
願
may
いが
desire
叶
to
うな
reject
ら
the world.
つまり
Put
未来
another
を変え
way,
たいという祈りの裏側には
behind the desire to change the future lies an intense rejection of the present world. That's why you could say the mastermind has sown despair into this world, a tragedy known as conflict. There's
あ
that
らゆ
beat.
る技と知恵を使いこな
Sir
し
smithing techniques.
いかな
Spokesman,
る
the
ものでも
avatar of
作
the
り出すこ
Forge
とが
God.
できる
Perhaps
鍛冶師の
anything
化身
could ever
ウルカヌ
think
スモン
of.
は未知なる人間世界
He
に
couldn't help
憧
but
れ
be
を抱
drawn
い
to the mystique of the human world.
ついに人間の世
Wolfsman
界を
finally got to
訪れる
visit.
機
He
会を得
connected
たウ
with
ルカヌ
humans,
スモン
exchanged knowledge and friendship
人
with
間と
them, and
交
truly
流を深め
enjoyed
て
his
知識を
time
交
there.
換し合い至福の時を過ごしますしかし
However, that
その
joy
時は
ended up
長
being
くは続きま
short-lived.
せんで
Tragedy
した
befell Volksman, and he found himself
今夜
captured
も
by
悪
humans
し
with
き野望を持
villainous
った人間に
intentions.
捕らえられてしまったのです
Does this mean we finally get to fight some
人
humans?
間はウルカヌスモン
These
から得た
humans
知
use
識
the
と技
knowledge and
術を
craftsmen
利用
learned
して
from Volksman
デジ
himself
モン
to
た
create
ちを
various
脅か
weapons
す
to threaten and
さまざ
harm
まな武器を
Digimon.
作り上げますやがて人間は
Eventually, the humans
Digimon
attempt to
たちを
construct a
滅ぼすた
massive
めの
humanoid
巨大
weapon, a
人型
giant
兵
slayer, capable of wiping out all
巨神
Digimon
兵
from
器を作り
existence.
上げようとしますウルカヌスモンはその
Not
身
only
を
was
実験
Volksman
台
used
と
as
さ
a test subject,
れ
but
おぞ
in
ま
a
し
true
も
display of
兵
war,
器
his
の
body
一部
was
に組み込まれ
assimilated
て
into
し
the
まうの
weapon.
でした世界を良くしたいと願
With a
い
sincere
人
hope
間
of
に知
improving the
識を
world,
与え
Wolfsman
たウル
offered
カヌ
his
スモン
knowledge to humanity in good faith,
そ
yet
の
the
自
cruel
ら
twist
が
of fate, he
残
became a
酷に
threat
も
to
世
the
界を
world
脅かす原
instead.
因となってしまったのですこの悲劇を止めるこ
Could
と
this
はで
tragedy
きな
have
か
been
ったのでし
possibly
ょうか
averted? Yes, we're going to wipe out humanity first in this timeline. This cocked, pathetic excuse of humanity first. Not the actual Terra Invicta humanity that's like, yes, we will defeat the aliens and suffer not the Xenos. That's strange, I always felt a time travel heartbeat after Ashikik vision screenings, but now this time, maybe time travel won't happen. Cry of the Dark Shadow will shake the in-betweens, though. Is it trying to tell us something? Could there be some unfinished business before the script gets rewritten? I don't know. And we're gonna go back, hopefully, to destroy the Humanity First faction in this world. Because again, they're pathetic.
残念ながら彼はもう
Oh, fuck. No? Sorry, but this Digimon's...
我が古巣ながら嘆かわ
I'm
しい
ashamed to say I ever worked for them. No time travel this time.
言っているそばから
Let's
ま
get
だ
it
過
out.
去を
It
重
seems
ね
they're
るという
engaging
のか
in more foolishness. So no slaying of humans. God damn it. I know, I shouldn't be saying it like this, but... There was a part of me that was sort of hoping, because you do fight the guard at, like, the beginning of the game. And I was, like, thinking, oh boy, actually fighting humanity? That would have been a nice touch up to this game. But no, the story again dodges that. And here I said it was a 9, it now goes back to 8.5.
おそらく例の兵器
At least in terms of story. If I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated.
結城博士
Oh, Dr. Yuki,
あ
what
なた
would you
な
do
ら
at a
こうい
time
う
like
時どう
this?
する
destroy the weapon. I mean, I know much more I'd like to do. I have to put a stop to it. There's no cure for human stupidity, all the more reason why us humans are responsible for cleaning up our own mess. Yes, we have to fix our own shit. Bear that in mind, chat. Humanity as a whole may not be very bright, and sometimes you just have to do things yourself. Then again, look at me being pessimistic and potentially a little misanthropic. But no time travel, though. That does kind of annoy me a little bit. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, I see. I'm being dumb. Regardless of how it got to be that way, that weapon is incredibly powerful right now. Considerable number of Digimon were sacrificed. I imagine all their power has been absorbed into that weapon. Or by that weapon. There's an elevator open here. Bet it would take us to the surface. Alright, can we go fight the other humans, please? Can I actually beat up on humanity for once? Just so I can have my infinite disappointment with humanity satisfied. I mean, is it too much to at least beat up on one? Maybe the scientist guy that was in charge of this? No, we can't be hating on humanity because some humans are stupid. I mean, look, not saying team the servants from Terra Invicta, screw them too, but holy crap. I wonder. I see, because they're... Okay. I was being stupid for a minute. How close am I to the thing being done? I feel like I put enough time into this, and it is starting to get pretty ding-dong late. Oh, look at that. Done. Alright, chat. The moment you've been waiting for. Or at least I've been waiting for. And we know these last two ones, so it's dead obvious which one you are. I'm gonna let it play. I officially have a Lilithmon. I am happy. And I can't write it. To quote the guy from American Psycho, I think it is. Why isn't it possible, you stupid bastard? Why is it not? I know, there's the mod. Don't remind me. I remember. But I just wanted to say that anyway, just for fun. Alright. Now, I did say I was gonna end it once I did that. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this main objective, and then wrap it up. Seriously, this is gonna be my final thing I do this stream. If I don't get a boss fight... Boss fight? Wow. If I don't get a boss fight in the next few minutes, I'll probably just wrap it up. And I will save the destruction of humanity first for another time. In Digimon. Not Terra Invicta. The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government building as we speak. You can't let them use that thing. You gotta go after them and fast. The government building is currently on lockdown. How are you going to get in? There must be a way. How about asking a Digimon to take them there? Okay, sometimes I see one on the roof of a building in the shopping district. When I came up to out of rebellion. Very good. In that case, please go ask them. I just want to take you to the government building. It's a dangerous mission, but you're the only one who can do this. I wish you good luck. Oh, don't worry, we will end this. Well, I say we, I mean I will end this. Alright. To the East Shopping District. What kind of clothes are you looking for? Because I own everything. Oh, hi, the old man is gone. I guess he must have kicked the bucket. You seem to be in quite a panic. What's the matter? A giant weapon? That's serious? If that's the case, allow me to lend you a hoof. You need to fly there, right? Shall we get going? Yes, we're going. Alright, let's get going. Let us crush the humans. I know, pathetically enough, there's other humans, but the evil humans, the DSAT, the humanity first types. Hello, Shadow. I see you. You will not escape. Oh my god! It can't be. But it is. I wanted to save Inori. So was the Shadow just Agumon from the future? Why did it over and over and over and over? You must have seen it a bunch of times, right, Daedric? The Dark Shadow? That was you this whole time! That was you? More times than I can count, and after all that I knew. You know, it's funny that Agumon's eyes aren't showing. He's probably demon red and evil beyond all reasoning, isn't he? I knew what I really was. If I hadn't been born, if I had never fallen into the human world, this would have never happened to Inori. Just before Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed away, he left behind a means to one day break the seal and fulfill his true desire. Chronomon crafted fictional legends and a new great guardian, one who could play Chromon's destined role. All the turmoil and conflict that happened so far, all of it might have been to help me grow. I'm just a spare part to help fulfill Chromon's wishes, a component that grows more complete by the minute. And now I've mastered the ability to travel through time. That's proof enough. Listen, it doesn't have to be this way, okay? We can still save Inori. You just gotta go back to a time where it's more convenient to do so, like 8 years, and prevent her from disappearing. You've already realized too, haven't you? That you're my... Uh-oh. What am I? Your nemesis? Your opponent? Your equal? No! 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 Not again! Agumon was the demon created by Chromomon, the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with time. But he didn't even have his eyes red! Game! Not again! You know, this is just as bad as going to the Velvet Room. This is just the Velvet Room 2.0. It's a fancier prison. It's a prison made out of marble, while the Velvet Room is god-honest iron. The essence of power to control time is desire to change. The present, the war was intended to create despair. Created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable, he cared. Not who won or lost, just to see as many get hurt as he could.
時を操る力を
A
発現さ
powerful
せる
prayer to rewrite the
未
future
来
was
を変えた
necessary
いと
to
思う
awaken the
強
power
い
to
祈りが
control
必要だっ
time.
た。絶望から生じた強烈
And
な
its
祈
plea
りは
born
断りを
of
言われ
abject
る。
despair, strong enough to wrap the very precepts of our world.
でも、全てが
But
プ
not
ロの
all
計
has
画
gone.
通りという
Come
わ
on
けで
planned
もない。
you. You can still find him.
あなたなら
Reach out to him.
まだ彼を迎えに行けるから。
Why the hell? Okay, Agumon. I have the feeling I'm gonna have to put you down, aren't I? Maybe the operator was right the whole time and I was just being stupid. This game and its back and forth twists. You know what? If I've learned anything at this point, never make assumptions. Just let the game's narrative play out, because there's always a plot twist. More plot twists than I care to take in. This giant weapon hasn't been activated yet. Seems like we've gone back in time. Alright, so I guess this means I'm ahead of everyone, and I gotta go save Chronomon. Or Volksmon, sorry. Good thing Dr. Simmons gave me the ID. Yes, a human. Come here, human. I'm going to smack you. I don't care anymore. I'm going to use my power of misanthropy to kick your ass. Come here. I better save first. I know, look at me acting like I'm being very chaotic. We're going in. Alright. Break the glass. We gotta do it. You mean to inflict more pain on this body of mine? No, Volksmon, I'm breaking you free. We met 8 years ago. Oh, I remember you. You're Argumon, right? No, I'm not that guy. No, I'm no Digimon. I'm a human. Ah, you don't say. Who's there? Oh, Dr. Kuga, perfect timing. Come here, your executioner has arrived. Hold still. An intruder? Hold still, Dr. Kuga. You're going to disappear from the timeline. And then many bad things will... Oh, just you, just you. A kindred spirit of Dr. Simmons, I presume. Simmons? Dr. Kuga? You're going down. Execution, execution, No! Don't just sit there! Block the door! Shoot the lock! Anything! Let him... Game! 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 This game is both pro and anti-humanity at the same time. No, you can't use Digimon to slaughter humans. What are you talking about? At the same time. Freaking... I wanted to... Damn it, game. Damn it, game. Damn it, game. You know, when I play Terra Invicta, I'm gonna be very conflicted on who to pick. Like, no, seriously. I've been debating which faction I want to play, and most likely I've been between either playing Humanity First or frickin' the Exodus. Though after playing this, the Servants might actually be a tempting pick. If only because the frustration of this game. But then, I don't exactly want humanity to be the slaves of aliens either. Let's get out of here. Will Swan join the party? Alright. I'm going to get this ping done. Otherwise, I hope everyone's been enjoying my anguish of getting so far only to be thrown for a loop. Which this game has been very good at doing. When I have those expectations, and then suddenly those expectations get crushed because the game decides, oh, you had that in mind? No, we got a very different narrative in mind. Alright, come here, Dr. Kuga. I hope I actually do get to, you know, do an execution. Hi, Dr. Kuga! You've come to fight me! I was so close. Just a little more. The weapon of my dreams would have been a reality. Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Kuga. Now you get to die. Maybe I'll get my wish after all. I'll complete it 100%. I'll never beat Simmons. I'll never surpass her. You're going down, friend. I won't let you interfere. Oh ho ho ho! Will the game indulge me? Will I finally get what I want after all this time? Will I end this on a good conclusionary note? I hope. I freaking hope. Burn! Aw, little shit. Here, you know... Graceful Lance? Alright, you know what? Here. Pathetic, mate. Pathetic, mate. Pathetic. You are trash. Oh, okay. Dodgy. Cheeky little shit. Okay. Have this for a size. Here you go. Have a step. So your little shining piece of shit is going to now be an even further shining piece of shit. Alright, Dr. Simmons. It's sorry, not Dr. Simmons. Dr. Kuga. Kill him. Kill him. Finish him. Mortal Kombat style. Rip his spine, put his head on a pike, we display it around town, parade it, and we remind everyone that this is not the way. Tell Simmons this. I can't deny there's a small drop in power output, but I'll have that weapon activated in no time. Listen, Dr. Kuga. You won't. Because you will be executed. Mr. Volksman here is going to put his 6 arms around your neck, snap it, and then rip it off, and then display it for everyone to see.
その時
When
私
that
はお前
happens,
という呪縛か
I'll
ら
never be
解
under
放
that
され
accursed
る
thumb of
のだ
yours ever again. You won't have to worry about it because you'll be in the grave. Don't let him walk away! Game! Game! We had to prevent public safety from deploying the giant weapon. You're going to the underground now. What? You're already at the site. You should move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. The game has denied me again. Fucking. We're on our way to. We'll arrive shortly, so wait there. Weak. Weak. Weak game. Weak. You let him off too easily. Is that right? Damn that Kuga. You know, I wanted to, you know, get rid of him, but then the game was like, no. You just get to watch him walk away and have a whole thing of shame. No, I wanted to, you know, do the killing blow. I wanted to finish him off, but the game wouldn't let me. Oh, it's way too late to say something like this, but... not all of us humans hate Digimon. I'm sorry, I truly am, from the bottom of my heart. Now, lift your head. Of course you can't expect me to forgive you right away. What I'll need from you first is... action figures, about 5 of them. That should do the trick. I can give you 500, sir. I'm rich. What? Get your hands on them in that Akahira place, I'm told. Well, at least he has a sense of humor. But still, not being able to get my hands on Dr. Kuga and finish him off, like a little rat he is, one who had been turned into the control unit of a weapon, was saved by a sympathetic human ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon. Well, Volksman was willing to forgive humanity. The wicked machinations of humans must be put to a stop. To that end, Digimon and humans fought as one. So that tragedy set to descend upon the world in the near future might be averted. Alright, that is that. So let's see, that looks like 6 down, 5 to go. So then, 6 apostolates of Illid remain. Oh, so 6 more remaining. The apostolates of Lilith also serve as the bonds, reaching out to save those who have fallen into darkness. This what will become of the demon, that we cannot know for certain yet. For his heart is still present, but in any cases... the time of the world then draws near. The next hand of fate points towards Rebellion Village. I am done for the night. That really puts a stain. I really wanted to see Dr. Kuga just get absolutely mauled. Or have some kind of Mortal Kombat fatality happen, but no, the game had to be more forgiving and sparing. So, I think I'm gonna wrap it here. I got Lilithmon, I'm happy. That was what originally was meant to be the original ending. I'll see y'all the next one. I hope you like the stream. Sub and follow. follow on X, and I'll see you all in the next one. And probably the next time I do this, I'm hopefully not gonna be as disappointed. Though I'm not gonna say it was all bad, don't get me wrong. Seeing the lady from Cyber Sleuth definitely really bumped this, but goddamn, this game takes a very hesitant kind of move. I almost feel Persona 5 in a way. Like, God, when Duggo and I were talking about it, and how he absolutely wanted to see Kamoshida just get absolutely Mortal Kombat terms destroyed, but instead gets spared. His heart changed. To live in shame. That same thing happened with Dr. Kuga. And all I gotta say is, fuck! Alright, well anyways, I'll see you all in the next one. I hope you enjoyed this extended stream, and until next time, bye-bye!